And they didn't stop.
The train didn't see it in time, I guess.
It's a freaking door. Okay. Jinzo's and Moretti's may be returning from their trip to New York, while deputies frequenting Saint Denis are encouraged to keep their eyes and ears open as even the smallest detail may be of importance. When organized crime rears its head again within city limits, do not forego your foot patrols. Do not hesitate to sit and listen for a while if you can without being noticed. After it had already been robbed and took in a Colt. Executes hundreds of the variety and the Chinzo crime family is the point the conversation started with. You know who also has too much money for their own good. Peter Rockwell and his business in Blackwater. Theorizing that there were also deputies working as higher security for him there. May have been referring to Bluestone. Was so interested in buying gems. They just go to the store may have gems that were stolen from Copperhead at a previous incident. Well, the SJ begins to discuss what had happened at an incident in which Zhang Wei or Wei Industries had given someone $10,000 worth of gems. Not that considering it should just stay in the crossing. McMiller had mentioned offhand in a different conversation this week to Chevalier that the Dichinzos had gone to New York for a while, so there's reason to believe that they may be trickling back in. Trickling, whatever. Right. Slave. No medical on duty. Great. Okay. All right, let's do some paperwork. Let's do some research. Where's the dog? What are you barking at? Come on. Come on. No. You must have something. Go. Lay down. All right. All right. Hey, Abner, I'm going to be doing some research over the Fray gang, I believe. Just no, sorry, Northwest gang. If a tip comes in, let me know. No. No. What the frick? This is not study music. It's not good. No. Just no. What the frick? Oh my gosh. Okay. Ugh. Oh. Okay. First things first. Anders Bjornsson. Let's do back. He's wanted. Uh, Potentially White Axe, part of Boone Boys once. Back to Robin got their claim to be turning his life around. Okay. Barbarian Roads, a group of 6 came into the Red Saloon and robbed Fiona Boat. 6 individuals came into the saloon and robbed her and the patrons. The group was annoyed at the lack of money and left. One wants to speak to law and disclose their names. Mentioned that everyone around town would not talk to law. However, they seem to be certain that this was the Northwest gang, but can't be certain. Okay. Cricket. It's upset the register was closed up for the night and that Mr. Decky was gone. Young voice. With silver hair, they took a deck of cards and maybe a revolver called Baloney. Freak. Oh, that's a medical tip. Oh, put my badge on. Yep. On standby. Apollo Schwitz. Let's go to Blackwater. Get these stitches removed. Cricket. Door, I swear. See, I always like hate like doing that. I change my movement speed, things like that, because I'm always afraid I'm going to forget. Okay. Oh.
You got yourself a real nice horse there.
Watch this medic just not even be here anymore. Oh, thank the Lord. Howdy. Howdy.
What can I do for you?
I was wondering if you weren't too busy, if you could remove these stitches I got a few days back.
Not a problem, yes. Come inside, please. Have a seat. I'm just going to need your name real quickly.
Colt Garrett. Colt for Colt.
Colt Garrett.
GARRETT.
How long ago did you get these stitches?
2 days back, I think.
Do you know who gave you these stitches?
No, not particularly. It was after a shootout with the gang, and so it was kind of like there was a whole situation. It was just kind of intense and hard to get people's names. I was unconscious, and until after the stitches and things like that.
I see. I don't see any paperwork for you. Alright. Well, I guess I'll have to do this myself then. Let me just take a look. Where exactly are the stitches here?
I believe it's my left shoulder, the back of my left shoulder.
Alright, well, I don't seem to see anything of that nature, so let me just grab my kitty and wash my hands. Alright. I won't lie, it may tickle a little bit, but you should be alright.
No problem. This guy looks like a whole explorer.
Alright. Should be all good there. Just going to remove these bits here. Okay. I do recommend keeping the bandage on until it's fully healed. But for now, that should be alright.
Alright.
I'm just going to make a report about this.
Okay.
Shouldn't be but a moment.
Yep. I can give you specifics about what gang and what shootout it was, if that helps.
Oh, no, nothing of
Okay.
the sort. I just need name, which is called Garrett.
Correct.
Your telegram, please.
SR, so search and rescue 484.
Lovely. I believe that's about it. Oh, any other injuries I should be aware about?
No, I think I had some grazes on my arms or anything, but they didn't need stitches.
All right. And I believe that is all.
All right. Well, I appreciate your time.
Of course. Do take care. If you need anything else, I'll be here.
Will do. Howdy.
Gary's got me wrong.
Howdy.
Howdy. How are you two?
Sí, doing good, amigo.
Sheriff. Look who it is. You missed my wedding. I missed you. How have you been?
Raining?
Not too bad.
Cadets, come
It
over
was
here. Let's
chaos.
crowd the sheriff.
Yes. Crowd the sheriff. Go on.
Raining? Take these.
Like what?
Sí, doing good, having a good first day.
Yeah, I'm reading all
Oh,
about
thank
it.
you. Chapo's doing great. Oh, there's more to come, actually.
Oh,
We've
is
got
there?
bank training out of the way as well.
Excellent. And there's this other fine gentleman in the office.
How you doing, sir? Bush, Cadet Bush.
Cadet
Good to meet
Bush.
you.
Pleasure to meet you. I'm Sheriff Cameron.
My pleasure's all mine, sir.
Pleasure. And there's this other handsome gentleman,
It's Deputy Colt Garrett.
Deputy Colt Garrett. Pleasure to meet you. I'm Sheriff Cameron.
Pleasure's all mine. I think I'm going to go back out to Valentine, so there's some deputies over there.
Sure. Perfect.
All right.
Hey, Garrett.
Do you know
Yes.
where Wagner is, Garrett?
Hey,
Wagner. I haven't seen Wagner. Hans, I haven't seen him. I saw Abner,
Right,
but
okay.
then I was looking at paperwork and I looked up and he was gone, so no clue where he went.
Because I'm probably going to go write some additional feedback for these two. And then slowly making my way over to bed. So if we have another senior around, you could direct these two gentlemen so they can get more things crossed off their list.
Sí, I'm going to take
Yeah,
a little
let
break
me
right now.
See,
Gonna get some
yeah.
cigarettes. check the
congratulations, Garrett.
Yeah,
Thank
yeah.
you.
You enjoy your break.
Sí,
You've been doing a great job. You want to go out the back?
claro.
There you go.
Wow,
Yeah, I
it's
might
actually just
Thank you.
all of
Get
us.
out there as
just us
well.
right
Use
now.
the outhouse.
Sí,
All right.
minutes.
All right.
stretch
Just
the
knock if
legs
you
and-
got if you guys need.
Okay, thank you.
Lover, are
Yes.
you staying on duty?
He
No,
needed me
I'm
for
going on a
something.
lunch break, but I'll be back later.
Since we were in Armadillo for the training, I took care of it.
Mm-hmm.
He had nitroglycerin in storage from his previous life. It was
Yes.
safely disposed of.
Oh,
You got
thank you for
Slade
taking
on
care of that,
duty.
Redding.
Yeah,
Debating
sure.
whether I should just stay here if you are about to head to bed.
I'm just about to hit the bed as well, so.
Oh well.
Oh my
there you go.
god.
Wow,
Wow,
so just
spe-
waking up.
Yep.
Well, howdy.
Howdy.
Howdy,
Did all
Porter.
that chattering wake you?
Aye.
Watch me sleep.
Yeah, we were. The little thing you do with your mustache when you sleep is quite cute.
What?
Nothing. Nothing at all.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
That gone.
Aye, so let's see what's been going on.
I'm gonna get food.
Oh, it's
Oh, O'Neill.
Yeah.
Do you remember?
back to researching Northwest Gang.
Oh well, good luck with that headache.
Yeah, I have been tasked by Senior Deputy Mercer. What the frick? What is his name? Andrews Bjornsson.
All the details, like once you walked into the scene, what you saw, and what was there.
Oh, Garrett, so Wagner's off duty apparently, so...
Yeah, I'm actually just going to, since you were about to head to bed and I was going to go on a bit of a break, I'll probably just head around here. I'll probably just hang out around here with the cadets, or maybe just take the cadets out to
Thank you.
Valentine.
Anyway.
I mean, one of them did not do any pursuit training yet. The other one only light pursuit training.
Okay.
Rope training is also still on the table.
Okay.
So if you want to get these done, feel free. If
I mean, I can't check them off, but
I mean, checking them off, it doesn't really matter. If they do them more than once, that's good. Get the practice in. It'll be checked off at some point if it's not checked off.
Yep, we'll do. I'll keep an eye on the tip line and see how everything's going. And if nothing's going on, I'll take them out to the Heartlands and do all
I'm
that.
going to bed.
You can also just shoot them some hypotheticals if you want.
You'll take care.
Hypothetical situations. Okay.
Sleep
You
well.
as well, Sheriff.
I'm heading. Yep, just heading back to my hotel room. Yep.
All right. Have a good night.
Good to meet you,
Respect
Bush.
you.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'll get the door for you, Bush. It's open. Bush. Are you fucking kidding me?
What's wrong?
Knock, knock.
Did you
just
lose the
walk
cadet?
Come in.
What just happened?
I'm right here.
There it is. Okay.
I came around the front.
Howdy. And the bloody scene file would be good. Yeah, thank you.
Is there someone I can speak to about possibly me going to Sisika?
What?
Senor Deputy.
Yes. Why would you want to do that, Cadet?
Well, there's someone who's in Sisika right now who I would very much like to visit.
All right, let me put this down and we can have a little chat on the side.
Okay.
Hey, love. Mind if I ask you a question?
Yeah, of course.
No. The dog Pointer stated that he could assist. Upon arriving, hanging dog man was spotted outside the house. To speak to him, he drew iron. After three, then moved out from the another three then moved out from the buildings nearby. Pointer was unable to identify injured. Okay. Attempted to kidnap a ranger for sure. Anyone know why North just insist on trying to rob rangers?
Who?
Northwest gang.
Oh.
I've just read like 2 reports where he successfully robbed the ranger, and then the second one his intention was to rob the ranger, but then robbed Pointer instead.
Does he have some sort of history with Rangers?
I don't know. I'm still looking through. Oh.
What's the O for?
It looks like after he robbed Pointer, he went to try to rob Blackwater Sheriff's Office.
Hmm.
What are they doing with all these guns? Like, are they selling them?
Could be. Maybe they have a fence. Everybody's always a nigga guns.
I probably do. I haven't thought of them yet. I will let you know.
Oh, hola, señor.
Good lord, they robbed so much stuff.
Been fine. Good anything.
All right. Okay. All right. I would like to see that. All right.
Mentions.
That's okay. And I'm assuming the guards and stuff will be around, so it's okay. I'm not going to be in any danger. Okay.
Not a whole.
Okay. See.
Mentions.
Okay. Well, thank you. I think if you're running it by someone, let them know they can speak to me about anything. I'll let them know the exact situation. I'm not going to hold anything back. So, see, of course.
Begin coming in regarding robberies happening in quick succession, beginning Armadillo, Ranger Tower, then Blackwater.
Anybody know what happened with Roger Thad? Did he ever get put in Siska for all the time he had?
Okay.
Who?
Roger
I'm pretty
Thad.
sure
Okay.
he
Thank
has
you very
been
much for today.
Cisco.
Well,
I love the
see,
training.
that's the thing. He was telling us all that he had been to Siska, but he never had his fingerprints taken, so he couldn't have been to Siska.
Signed, never had his fingerprints taken? That's impossible.
Well, he didn't have it when we brought him into the Valentine office that day, and then we had him taken, I believe. But before that, he didn't have it, so he couldn't have ever went to Siska before then. But his name's on the wanted list now, so I don't know what the hell happened.
No, I think before he was never caught, I guess, and so we didn't have his prints, and then he's been a Cisco already, so he's already done his time. It's what, like?
Well, all right.
Yeah.
They push north on this.
Quite sure he's already done his time. All of it's processed, so
Prejudice,
let's see.
he's a slip talker. We'll try to talk about things.
He was jailed by Edie. That was a long while ago. Yeah, that was like September 23rd.
Edie Barlow?
Yeah, you could have the look at the jailing history.
He didn't have a badge in September.
September? Yes, she did.
She
29th.
did? Oh, okay.
29th.
Towards the end. All right, maybe she did, yeah.
And then again by the sheriff. So yeah, he's been charged.
All right, well. All right, I think we'll go about town. We'll go on the porch there. Don't get shot, anybody.
Sí, chuto, amigo.
Yeah, I'm almost done.
Oh. The reports of them being successful.
Yeah, I'm gonna go do post after that.
Moving on. Anything happening on the tip line? I assume not.
No, just movements, and apparently Strawberry is clown free.
Thank the Lord. Clown free, is they arrested him again, or he just left?
I
don't
handed it
mind.
in for you. If you want to
Thank you.
continue.
Thank you.
What the fuck are you doing, Chapel?
Standing in the civilian waiting area.
You might be a cadet, but you're still a part of this department.
Oh, okay.
Just not a fully fledged deputy. You stand with us.
Don't worry, Cadet. At some point, you're gonna have to do this and stare at this clipboard for hours, too.
The clipboard? Where did...
Yes.
Can I see what you're writing?
Yeah, sure. Or actually, no, this is your feedback. You're not allowed to look at your feedback.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not doing anything much more interesting on my clipboard. I'm just looking up different members of Northwest Gang.
Oh, okay.
So I'm looking at Kelly Jackson right now. Just some marks and special features.
Oh, I see. I never heard of this man.
Well, neither have I really. I'm still rather new to the crossing, hence why I'm doing a bunch of research. That and Senior Deputy Mercer told me to. Okay. Jackson. Love, do you know anything about Kelly Jackson? Like anything significant? It's not just charges or things like that.
Unfortunately, I don't really run into Northwest Gang a lot, so no. I only know about North, really, because he's been in the crossing for a while.
Right, she wanted me to do some research on these members of the gang. I'm just trying to, I don't want to put down a bunch of charges. I'm just trying to look through a bunch of the charges, see if I can come up with any similarities, like their personality, if they're prone to violence and things like that. I read that.
You think I could be let back inside here?
Yeah, I got you. Alright, come on.
Thank you.
A good lesson to take in is that when you have your keys, these doors will be your worst nightmare. So use the back door.
All right. Sounds good.
Did you enjoy your break, amigo?
I did. I had a nice tobacco cigarette.
See?
Went down smooth.
See, I'm enjoying one myself. Did you smoke any particular type of cigarette?
Nothing more fancy than what they got at the store. I just buy them at the local.
See, me too. I hear there are some fancy cigarettes going around nowadays in the crossing.
I might be interested in trying some of that. If you could get your hands on some, Chapo.
See?
Billion
I'll
North
speak to
crime
some people, figure it out.
scenes.
Get some
Start
tobacco.
smoking the good stuff around here.
Did you roll your own? Or,
Well, I buy the pre-rolls, but, you know, if I got a hand on the good stuff, I would definitely roll my own, of course.
okay. I will make it my life mission. For today at least.
I believe in you, Chapo.
Okay.
You know, there's kind of something peaceful about it. If you just close your eyes and listen to the sound of the pencils.
It's sort of serene, ain't it?
See?
It's like a quiet songbird singing you to sleep.
Like a little mouse brushing its teeth.
Mass heavy.
See? Where's?
Never thought about that, I guess.
Yo te all the cheese, amigo.
I just assumed they just swallowed it, I guess.
Oh. Sometimes I do that with teeth too. I forget I have teeth.
Imagine how tiny a mouse's teeth is.
Okay.
Maybe like the size of like the blades on the spurs.
I think even smaller, I reckon.
Really?
Like a speck of sand, maybe. A large speck of sand.
See, you might be right, amigo.
What the?
Was this?
Shit.
Think okay, Senior Deputy?
Yeah. You're reading that most recent IIP,
Give me a sec.
love.
I'm looking.
Interesting.
Hey, Chapo.
See, Senor Bush?
What's a IIP?
No idea, amigo. I was hoping they might let us in on it.
It's an investigation in progress.
Oh, okay.
This was a day
Investigation in
ago.
progress.
Old colleague of ours got murdered. Apparently.
God. This was a couple days ago, and I...
Condolences.
Appreciate it, Bush.
See?
What's up, y'all? Just doing research over the Northwest game.
Where did O'Neill go?
He went to Valentine.
Okay. Garrett, are you headed that way? Do we have any word on Slade?
I wasn't going to head that way just yet. I wasn't going to head up there just yet.
Right, yeah, so unfortunately I am gonna take a
Did you
bit
hear
of a
that?
break, probably like a lunch
hear
break
that.
of an hour or so, but
All right.
these two need some training if you'd like to give them some.
Yep. We'll go ahead and do that.
Just sound like someone tried to come on through the back door, but
See, I heard it.
jiggled the doorknob a little bit.
How strange.
Saints
Yeah.
Crossing Sheriff's Department, is anybody out there? Do y'all need help?
I think that's the
Hello?
hotel. The hotel's
Oh.
right behind the sheriff's office.
Big gust
I
of
see,
wind
I
or
see,
something,
yeah.
Chapo. What you think?
Hey, I think it was the wind, amigo.
All right.
The wind is trying to get in.
I'll take these two out Valentine Way. Maybe
Maybe
do
they tiny
some
mice.
pursuit
We
training.
are talking about them.
Yeah, that'd be good.
All
They
right. I
form
mean,
like
they'll
a
have to
chain of
practice
mice,
on themselves, but
Tall enough to reach the door handle.
Just don't forget their feedback.
Coming to show us the size of his teeth, amigo.
you two are with me. We're going up to Valentine.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, Cadet Bush. And what was your name?
Adios. It's good to meet you, and thank you for the training.
It's great riding with
You're
you guys
welcome.
today.
Absolutely. Thank
Right,
you for the
safe out
training,
there.
yo.
See?
You guys be
My name is
safe.
Chapo, by the way.
You guys did a job well done. Remember to
See, we
take
did
your
good.
breaks if you need it. Don't
Thank
tire
you,
yourself
love.
out too much.
All right. Y'all take it easy now. Have a good night.
Night.
Was it Chapo or Champo?
Chapo, like C-H-A-P-O.
All right, which
Grab
one?
my horse.
Yep. Which one of you wants to lead us to Valentine?
I would say make Chapo, I'll let us hear, maybe.
All right.
I can get us to Valentine.
Alrighty.
See, we follow the 1-2 formation.
Okay, let's send a telegram. Someone send a tip in
Okay.
before we leave, so people know where we're going. Bush, I think your saddle's loose.
All right. I will step by the stable.
Yep.
Hola, amigo. Hola.
Chapo, the name is. Make sure you add her names in there. Name is Deputy Garrett. Howdy, partner.
Is that better?
Yep.
All right.
Oh, there he is. Okay, picking it up.
Picking it up. Chapo, is this your first day?
See, it is my first day. I started many hours ago, but it's been a good day today.
Well, what we're going to do is we're going to go to Valentine, and then we'll check the tip line again. And if nothing's come up, then we'll go into the Heartlands and do some pursuit training.
See, sounds good to me.
Now,
Sounds good.
I'm actually a newly appointed deputy. Only senior deputies can check you off on the training, but, you know, practice don't hurt.
See, of course. Sounds good.
Sounds good to me. Yeah, Chapo here did real good on the bank negotiations.
We did. I think if we practice a few more times, we'll be ready, amigo.
I agree.
Ryder, be careful.
Ryder.
Ryder scene.
Going to the right.
Going right.
Right.
Oh.
So you liking the job, Garrett?
Well, I've done 2 days on duty so far, and I've had shootouts in both. So
All right then. Well, I guess they weren't joking.
yeah. Last time I was on duty, I had to take a day off because I got shot. But a couple days
Jeez.
ago, I got into 3 consecutive shootouts with the Pruitt gang.
Pruitt gang.
Mm-hmm. They are not a fun group to deal with.
I saw that clown kid earlier today. Same guy from Saint Denis. He got real nasty with me at the end. I was being nothing but nice to him, but he just kept cursing at me. What are you gonna do, I suppose?
Looking to the left on the main road.
Going straight.
Going left again up the hill.
Left up the hill. Which route are we going?
And a very, very sharp right coming up.
Sharp right coming up.
Going to the left.
Going left.
Good, you got it.
Oh, fucking rocks. Jesus. To cross over on the water.
Crossing over on the water.
Crossing.
I think I took the wrong turn somewhere. I remember there being some kind of bridge or something.
Keep going.
Excuse me.
See? Oh, this is it. We're fine.
Yep.
I just took the turn too soon, not too late.
It's alright, we're still on track.
See? We're going to turn a sharp right.
Sharp right.
Sharp right.
I think what you did is you turned left up into a mountain when you could have just kept going down the coast.
See, I think so.
No big deal.
Chapo, I learned that, they like when you call the 111 too. When you're going down like a narrow road.
Oh,
Call
okay.
that 111 back. They always like that.
Okay, I got it. Try
Or
next
single
time.
file, yeah. Single file or
Single file,
staggered.
1-1. Yeah, exactly. What does staggered mean exactly? Garrett?
Staggered is like,
Like the
if you think of
footsteps
like
and
a staggered is like a zigzag formation. So instead, it's like single file, but
I see. Okay.
you're
All right, I
either
get
going to
that.
be to the right or like a little to the right or to the left of them.
Okay, that makes sense. All
And
right.
so the person in front of you, if they abruptly stop, you don't run into them because they're not directly in
That
front of you.
makes much more sense. All right, thank you. Yeah, I wasn't sure if staggered was a riding formation or a
Yep.
Yeah, okay.
It's a riding formation. So it's the same thing as what me and you were doing right now, but instead of you being next to me, you'd be
Be a little
further
bit
back.
in front, and you'd be a little behind. I see.
Yeah,
All right.
or vice versa.
Yep. Okay. Good to know.
Yeah, so like this would
So
be
you're not directly behind me.
this would be a staggered formation.
Excuse me. All right, Chapo, bring us home.
See? Alright, Valentine. To slow down. Watch out for the riders.
Right.
Slowing down, rider.
Hola. Hola, amigo.
No, sir.
Hola, hola.
How we doing?
Howdy.
Howdy.
How you doing, sir?
Hey, how we doing?
Anything going on?
No, I just let Choppy out of the cells. Apparently he'd been kept in there overnight.
Interesting.
So there, no, everything seems calm. How you doing, Templar?
All right. Well, I'm gonna take, if nothing's going on, I'm gonna take these two cadets out for some pursuit training. If you want to join.
Yeah, sure. Why not? Sounds good.
Hey, do we need anything to bring with us?
Nope. Do you have ropes?
Yeah, lasso could be good.
Oh,
If you don't
okay.
have it.
I'll go buy one. I think we have to buy a lasso if you don't have one already.
At least for the rope, we'll do ropes training too.
Sure, sure. Where'd you get your badge, Garrett?
Shoot, when was it? I don't even know. Saturday, Sunday, something like that.
Oh, all right. Well, congratulations.
Thank you.
Been shot yet?
Yeah, I got shot during the Brew Gang shootout. Yeah. I was one of the 10 to go out to Fort Wallace, but I was also part of the hunting party who had gotten to a shootout 2 times prior to that.
Oh, yeah, you were the one by the trees on the north side. I tried to pick you up.
Yeah.
And then they started, yeah, okay. I remember now.
Yeah,
that was hell.
I got shot down pretty quick on that one.
Well, surprised I didn't get shot, but I fell off the side of a little cliff, hit my head, and passed out. I guess they thought I was dead, so they didn't shoot me. But, well, that's how it is. Got one of them.
Yeah. They didn't seem all too happy about that either.
No. I imagine the next time we see the Brew Gang, it's going to be a very bloody day.
Well, it took a lot of convincing from us and other members of the Pruitt Gang to keep one of them from killing Sand. He had Sand hostage up there on the balcony.
Yeah, well, I mean, other people talking them down inside the gang, that's good, but fact is, in all the times I've seen these types of criminals and whatnot, it never really goes away. Especially these types of criminals, the violent ones like the Pruitt Gang, they just stew on it till eventually it's too late and explodes.
What is taking them so long?
To do? Oh, damn. Yeah, we'll just take some. Are they down at a general store?
I don't know. I was not paying the least bit of attention.
Oh, another.
Get the ropes? Did you get it? Okay.
Yeah, I got the
I got the
ropes. All right,
Go.
we're leaving.
Oh,
Get
all
on.
right.
Okay. Oh,
Get
Okay.
on out of here.
Okay, all right.
What in the world?
Get on here. Scram.
it's scary.
That is a
Look at it.
very rude,
No free
gentleman.
cheese for you, motherfuckers.
Free cheese.
It's Chompy giving me a hard time.
Disgusting.
Yeah, well, it seems that man is pretty stubborn.
What was he trying to do?
Well, we was just trying to buy a rope, and he started inquiring about the rope training and certain things. Very inquisitive young man.
Chompy was giving them a hard time.
Hey, Chapo.
No, he just came out to see us. They give them a hard time?
Yeah, he was giving them a hard time.
Oh.
He was trying to inquire like what the ropes were for and about the rope training and things like that.
We're in a nice job for you.
I figure if you're coming along, one of us can take off and have these two chase, and then we'll talk about this later. I don't want them here.
There. Come on, boys.
Figure we go to the
All right.
Heartlands. You two go
Yeah,
in
it's
the
the best
middle. I'll
place
be.
for it.
Yep. You two go in the middle. I'll take rear.
Okay.
Who wants to send a
Pardon me.
tip?
I can do it. Senora at the front, what's your name? Neil, okay. I send the tip in.
O'Neill, Bush, good to meet you.
Well, what's your... It's Bush? Yeah?
Ray Bush. Good dad Bush.
Garrett, you see that?
No, I didn't see it. What was it?
I don't know, someone on a horse just hiking up the cliffside. Very odd path.
Whatever works for you, I guess. They'll be regretting it when they fall backwards off their horse.
Very true. That Bush, go ahead and get your lasso out and get rid of this tan horse and the brown horse.
Sure.
There, shouldn't be here, so give him a little spook.
Come on now. Can't be hanging out on the road like that. You know that. Come on. All right. Just go on, there you go. There you go.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
All right, let's go.
Okay. We got it. The tip is in. Everybody knows exactly where we are. It's good.
What'd you address that tip as, Chapo, if you don't mind me asking?
I put a dead chapo. I send it to law, and I put 2 plus 2 to Heartlands. And then
Alright.
in the message I put everybody's name and what we're doing.
Perfect. Thank you.
I got told this. You have to follow like a certain format or whatever, just to make sure everybody knows.
Yeah, that sounds about right to me from what I've learned so far.
See?
So, I think it's good.
As far as I'm aware, there's not really an exact format. Just keep it clear and concise. Make sure all the necessary info's there.
Short and
See, okay.
sweet.
I need to stop writing big stories in my telegrams then.
Snake.
Oh, fucking snake.
Snake.
Cut straight.
good spot.
Okay.
Brush my horse here.
Okay. Pursuit training. You
Who
know,
are we going to pursue today?
well, honestly, it's probably going to be one of either of us. Consider we have low numbers or whatnot, it'll be a difficult one, but we can make it work. So,
Okay.
here's what we'll do. Have either of you done pursuit training?
No, it's my first day.
Okay. How about you? You done pursuit training?
I've done a little pursuit training, correct, but it was with not a senior, I don't believe.
All right, fair enough. Well, we'll do it this way. The first time, we'll just have you go, see what y'all know. That way we can correct you and give you tips afterwards. All right.
Okay.
So it's going to be you two. One of you is going to be the lead. The other's going to be number 2. Garrett, you follow with him for the time being. And actually, no, you run from him.
Yep. I was going to
try
I'm fine running from him.
You're going to be trying to catch Deputy Garrett here.
Okay.
Now, once you use ropes, but do not rope him off of his horse. All right? If you never really want to do that. If you try to rope someone off a horse, you're going to snap their back, kill them. Rope should be used as an absolute last situation, but you can, try to get them if they're on their feet. Try to tackle them and tie them up with your ropes. But even then, throwing your ropes around them as they're running, you could catch their neck. It could catch your feet. They come down and break their neck.
See?
Ropes are very dangerous.
We could do the way that it was done with me is just whenever they get close enough that they could realistically stop me, I would just stop and tell them that they've caught me. But then they did rope trainings with me on foot, so we just went somewhere I think we went up in the trees over there, and I just chased around 2 deputies on foot with ropes.
Okay. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that for there. So, whenever Deputy Garrett here says stop, that'll be the end of the training. We'll come up and give you the corrections or whatnot.
Okay.
Which one of you wants to take lead on this first run?
I can take point on it.
Sure, yeah.
Perfect.
So this is a pursuit, right?
This is going to be pursuit training.
All right.
I'm going to be riding with you two. I'm not going to be helping. I'm just going to be staying close so that way I can hear y'all, see what you're doing.
Okay.
Make sure that you're speaking very loudly so that everyone can hear.
Okay, you got it.
Do your best. What to do, Cooper?
What is it, a 3-second head start?
3-second head start.
All right. Rather not. Got him. Where did I get him at? Oh shit.
You better stop, amigo. Don't make us do this. Senor, stop the horse. You're going to get caught.
All right. You got me. You got me.
Okay. Now step off the horse slowly and keep your hands up.
Slowly and keep my hands up, eh?
Step away from the horse.
Uh-huh.
All right. Cuff him, Bush.
Going in for the cuff. Cuffing. All right. No need to wrap him up. All right. And then we just got to untie him or whatnot.
See.
So, for the first time, I wouldn't say horrible. You know, especially without the teacher and whatnot. I'll give you a few tips right at the back. So you were communicating, and you did start off by announcing yourself as such across the sheriff's department. Very well done. People see a bunch of horses chasing after them. They may not know it's us, and they may fear for their lives. So making sure to announce yourself and making sure that they hear it is a very big and a very important part. Saying it a few times is good, even if it gets to be a bit repetitive. It's always good to just iterate over and over again until they can't say they couldn't hear it.
See, okay.
On top of that, you were saying directions. Very good. You want to say more of those, though. Now, you want to constantly be giving updates whenever possible. You said left when he was turning. That's fair. You know, especially when you have your deputies riding your ass. They know which way you're going. But after saying left, probably would have been good to say, heading southbound. You know, that way,
okay.
You always want to try to give a cardinal direction. That way, if people aren't, on that side of you, they know which way he's heading.
Okay.
For the second, you want to make sure that for almost everything he's saying, you're repeating. In this situation, there's only two of you. It's not really needed, but it's always a good habit to get into. Not only because you're passing on information to everyone behind you, but because you're making sure that he knows you heard him. So saying it out loud is a very good thing to do. Understood. When you fail, I would say you took a little bit of time to, go back around, make sure he was okay. This is a difficult one. A lot of deputies are going to tell you different things on that. Some are going to say that was good. You want to make sure that your deputies are fine. Some are going to say it's your job as a number two to stick on that person. If a horse falls over and someone's on the ground, hopefully they could yell out, "Go on." I think you did yell that out.
See, I did.
Right. But in that case, as a number two, you're on it. You're number one. You have to stick on the trail as fast as possible. The moment we lose sight of them, or the moment they're outside of our eyes, they could be anywhere. And if we give them even more time, they could be even farther. Eventually, 30 seconds goes by, a minute, they could be in another damn town. So we want to make sure to constantly be on the chase, which, another point. Towards the end, y'all were kind of riding around in circles. You were figuring out what to do. Eventually, you start looking again. You want to make sure you're moving. Constantly go as much as possible. Until the lead calls off the chase and says that we've lost them, they could be anywhere. You're on. You don't stop.
Okay.
All right. Sounds good. You were pretty well with picking him up. You saw him. You started chasing after him. Those ledges are tricky, but criminals aren't going to take the easy way around. They're going to try to make you trip up on
of
things.
Course.
So
See?
it's well done. Yep. Well, maybe outside of that, I see you did pretty good. Like I said, make sure to repeat your cardinal directions.
Yes,
Make sure to call out as much as possible, and make sure that for number two, you were constantly repeating.
Okay.
Understood. Okay. All right. How about we change it up? Sorry, what was your name the way again? Bush. Bush, right. Bush, you're going to be number one. Chapo, you'll be number two.
Got it.
I'll be running from y'all this time. Garrett, you try to stick with him.
Yep.
And, we'll get feedback at the end.
All right.
Remember, 3-second head start. Go from there.
All right, should I give you a Mississippi or?
Right, I'll just go, and then you go on to count whenever you think it's ready.
All right.
All y'all ready?
Ready.
See?
All right. Here we go.
1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi. All right, let's get them.
Get after him, amigo.
All right, heading east. Towards
Heading
Emerald
east?
Ranch.
Heading east.
Towards Emerald Ranch, amigo.
Listen over the hill. Let's push it on this guy.
Cresting over the hill.
Taking a break into Emerald Ranch.
Taking a break
Into
into
Emerald.
Emerald.
Let's turn it right.
Turning right out of Emerald.
Wagon.
Wagon up ahead.
Where the fuck did he go?
Do we have eyes?
Hey, eyes.
He's at this
He's
table.
back in the
amigo.
ranch. The bamboozled us. Come on, jump over. Towards the telegram station north.
Okay, take lead again, take lead.
All late. Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department. Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department. Pull that horse over.
Heading north. Under the tracks.
Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department. Please stop that horse. Follow the tracks. West.
On the tracks, going west.
Follow the tracks.
Going west. Oh, going north again.
Still heading west. Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department.
Heading west.
South.
South over the hill.
South of the hill. Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department. Stop that horse. Stop it right there. Don't run. He's running.
Go get him. You got lassos. Go get him.
He's still heading to the south, amigo.
Headed down towards the ravine.
Going through the water. But no way out. He's running for you.
Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department. Stop running right now.
Where's the
Use this
department?
rope. It's climbing up.
He's squirrely.
Stop running. It works. Stay freeze, sir. Freeze. Don't move. Don't move an inch. Partner. Move in for the rope.
Moving it, moving it. Consider yourself cuffed, amigo.
Well done.
Trust.
freaking
They bamboozled us at the
Make
the
it
wagon
underneath you to
shop.
get out of the range.
Right.
We missed you.
Sufficiently.
See? This is a good thing learning. Now, as number one, your job is look forward. You're chasing, you're trying to stay up. Now, hopefully, you'll have a bigger party than just the 2 people when you're chasing them. But if you don't, as a number 2, you got to be on the swivel. You don't have eyes. Number
See?
1's going to keep looking forward over the horizon to try to see if he can see you. Number
See,
2
okay.
has to be checking the sides of the back. And
See, okay.
same with everyone else at the party, but, well, number 2 especially.
Mm-hmm.
You did get me, though. You saw me before you went over that hill, so that
See?
was quick enough. Outside that, I'd say you chased fairly well. You made sure to call out directions and whatnot. The only other criticisms I would have, when I did on the footbell, both of y'all got off a horse. Never do that. Always make it to where there's someone chasing, maybe 2 chasing, but someone needs to be on the horse. You do
Okay.
not want to get them an option to get on a horse and you're all on your feet. Then, you're just left straining and he's all the way across the horizon.
Okay, I'm gonna write this down.
Put that down, Chapo. That's very good information.
A tip that I would give is so pursuits don't always have to be just about seeing them. It can be about hearing them as well. When he took a right into the barn, I heard him in the barn as we were passing it. So always keep your ears out.
Good ear. This is something I'm noticing about the sheriff's department. You're also like very aware of a lot of things around you at the same time.
Hey, we gotta be.
Yep.
I'll give you a little tip just in case, because I'm sure it's going to come up. On top of horses, hearing, all these other things, we keep an eye on everybody we pass as well. Keep an eye on people that you're around or whatnot. Remember things about them. Whether that may be clothes, hair color, mustaches, all that. It's always good to try to remember the people you come across so that you can better report them if they do come into something. Same with horses, all that.
If someone was to go by here, I think everybody here would be recognizable from their very strong mustache.
Right. Well, perfect. How about this? Someone passed us running on the horse while we were all staying here talking. Either of you see who they were or what they had on them?
They had a red shirt and a black vest and a very wide, dark-brimmed hat. It was a female.
Very good.
I would like to concur with that identification. I saw the same thing.
These are very good things to have in the department. Being able to see, hear, and remember is our key weapons at the field.
You'll notice us a lot whenever, even if we're just standing on the porch, we're always looking. Anytime somebody comes to the town, we're always looking with our binoculars to see who they are.
Okay.
Same with hearing. Like you said, you heard me. When we're in town, you keep your ear out for horses. You hear a lot of them, you need to be looking. People don't just come into town and group of 10 to go down to the bar and have a drink. You got to be on your toes at all times, even doing paperwork or all other things. Especially, pursuit training.
See, this is good.
Question, on the foot chase, as soon as I said I'm going to deploy my rope, you stopped, right?
That's right.
In the field, we might not be running around with ropes.
You would never be running around with ropes.
Obviously, I ain't going to say stop or I'm going to shoot you, right?
You could.
I could.
You could.
Yes.
All right.
You can do the same thing on a... don't do that during training, but you can do the same thing during a pursuit. Usually, we don't like to, draw our guns unless they've done so as well. But if it gets to the point where the chase is going so long that our horse is getting tired, we might not really have a choice. Might you have to give them a fair final warning to stop, or we're going to end up shooting their horse. Their horse, not them.
If you want to do something like that, if it's coming to a point where this chase is either going to be a foot bail or you have to stop them.
This bull's going to come hit us.
Might charge on us, Watch your back on you.
I will stare it down.
Oh, shit.
Don't worry, I'll just continue the conversation from here.
But if you were chasing someone and it comes to that point where you need to, potentially take them, their horse or whatnot, or you think it's going to come to a gunfight, or it's someone very violent and they have a very big wanted list and you do not want to get them away, you simply will take out your weapon. You will fire one singular shot in the air.
Okay.
Some people fire it to the sides. I think that's a bit risky because then the other people could take that as you shooting them. Try your best to fire it in the air. You couldn't even say this is a warning shot. You will not get another warning. And then from there, another thing is that as new deputies, you're going to want to leave this up to your seniors. But this is still a good thing to have. It's always going to be a rough decision on if you should take the shot or not. It's going to be something you're going to question yourself on 5 times over before you actually do it. But sometimes you have to take that leap. You just need to be confident in yourself and be sure that it was the right move at the time. You can question yourself later, but while out in the field, you have to act. And you have to be confident in what moves you're making. Now, like you said, you wouldn't be chasing people with ropes. And you said, stop or I shoot you. It could be done. You want to make sure that is a last option if possible. Like I said, someone like a Jack Kettleman, he's currently wanted for 5,000 days. You bet your ass I'm giving him a warning if he doesn't comply. I'm putting his ass down.
He's a very wanted person, a very violent person. But say someone robbed a bank. Say they're running away. They don't got a pistol out. They don't have nothing out. They're just running. You tell them, say, stop, give them a warning. You could even say, stop or I'll shoot you if you really wanted to, but that escalates things. You never want to escalate if you don't have to. If everybody could just get out and no bullets are fired, it's wonderful. We don't want people injured. If someone gets away, so be it. We ride out and want to report for them, we'll get them another day. But people dying is the worst thing possible. So be very careful with that.
If there's going to be any time that you actually use your rope on a foot patrol, it's if there's no indication from the person you're chasing that they're going to turn violent.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, maybe if it's for instance, if it's just a moonshiner just trying to make some money, they may not draw arms on you. Some will, some maybe not. But if you're chasing and they make no indication that they're going to fire upon you, they're just trying to run away, then if you think ropes are a better alternative, then go for it. If you don't want to have the fire shot.
Can I ask something about this?
Please.
One of the biggest things that I'm concerned about is I don't ever want to fire my gun at someone unless I genuinely have no other choice. And I'm thinking, even with the situation being with a wanted criminal or whatever,
mm-hmm.
they're running away on the horse if they don't have a weapon out, I think I would still make the call to call off the chase and get them another day.
Well, Chapel, I ain't gonna lie to you. There's some deputies that have that mindset. But I'll give you a little story from my past. I once was chasing around a group of people called the Lobos out in New Austin. They were wanted for, I believe, a bank robbery and a potential kidnapping of a doctor. I was chasing them with my partner at the time. There were two of them. And they was Raul Sanchez and Felix Sanchez. Eventually, it got to the point where they were too far ahead. My horse was tired. And I pulled out my gun to get more than a shot. I said, stop or else I'll shoot down your horse. They kept going. I didn't shoot. And well, they got away. Putting the run record, that was it. The next day, they kidnapped that very same doctor. They flayed her skin, cut out muscles, and left her to freeze to death up in the mountains. It's never something to take lightly. This job, careful.
Bull, jump out!
Oh, the hell?
It's okay. It's okay.
The bullet knows better.
It's always something that you should worry about. These things on our hip, they're weapons of killing. Simply that. We should always remember that. But the fact is, the people we chasing, they ain't sane. They aren't going to just, go away sometimes and come back to do some smaller thing. You need to try to pick your battles, and sometimes you have to escalate. Because if you don't, it could be someone else that's getting hurt, and not us.
See, okay? Fuck.
All right. Let's
Constantly making 10 million judgment calls a day, it seems.
It's
a tiring job.
Let's go in these woods over here and do some foot pursuit and rope training before we need to head back. Let's make it quick, though. We've been out for a while.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. That's another good thing to learn while we're here. And like I said, we've been out for a while. Keep doing this, and we'll do that and whatnot, and we'll get back out there eventually. But you never want to stay out in the field too long. Unless you're actually actively chasing someone, you actively have a lead. You want to make sure you're going back to town, check the tip lines. Tip lines are lifeline. You need to make sure the cross is safe.
See, okay, fair enough.
You could have a gang that you just have the most animosity towards, and they've caused so much, they've brought upon so much violence and things like that. And you know they're out there, but if you don't have anything on them, you could be chasing for 2 hours. But as soon as you don't have anything on them, you need to refocus on the rest of the crossing until you get something on them.
See, okay.
Even if you want to keep looking, we can't just neglect the rest of the crossing. Now, if there's if there's more, law on duty that could handle the rest of the crossing, that's one thing. But even then,
Exactly.
one thing we don't want to do is waste resources chasing ghosts. If we don't have any leads on where someone could be, there's no point chasing ghosts.
A trail should always be chased, but if you don't got one, go back to town. Check tip line. If nothing's happening, sure, go out on patrol. Check places you think it could be, but we need to make sure we're handling where we need to be handled.
Let's move up this way.
Sounds good.
Where to, Garrett?
Up here, just around these trees, something to give us to move around. Turn it up. Alright. Let's stop up here. Alright, O'Neill, what I'm thinking about is me and you both can run and they can just chase us.
Sure.
Just to make it a little bit more challenging on, I want to see what they do with chasing two people at one time.
Fair enough.
Okay. You feeling good, amigo?
Reload. I'm going to unload my gun. Alright. Everybody got ropes?
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Alright. So, what we're going to do is, O'Neill and I are going to, when we say go, we're going to take off. You only need to give us a 2-second head start, alright? You two are working together trying to capture us. You can capture us whenever you can successfully lasso us and tie us up.
Okay, do we have permission to tie you up?
Yeah.
Or should we use the rope, or should we just get?
Yeah, we're not on horseback here, so we're not going to go flying off and break our necks or anything. Do you know how to run and tackle somebody and tie them up?
See?
Yes, sir.
Okay, that's the preferred method. You can try to throw it, but that means you have to slow down whenever you're doing that.
And when you're doing that, be sure where you're throwing it. You get a rope around the neck and you pull on it, you're gonna, liable to kill man.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
Go
your
for the
best, like I
feet
said,
or
your best
torso.
go for the feet, or your best bet, just the safe bet's just the tackle.
Okay. All right.
Okay, like I said, 2-second head start. You ready?
Ready?
Go.
We stay on them until they split.
2, go. Let's go. They're heading to
Got
the
the guy
east,
on the right.
into the trees.
To the trees. Saints
They're
Crossing
heading east,
Sheriff's
amigo.
Department, stop right now.
Still heading east. Just stop right now, pendejos. We're going to
Rather
capture
not.
both of you. Oh, fuck. I got the one on the left. Amigo, you don't have
Yes.
to do this. If you stop right now, everything's going to be okay.
I'm good, thank
Can
you.
Go and talk about it. It's never too late. Come on, amigo, please. Don't make me do this. Please.
Get him, pronghorns, get him.
I got you, amigo.
Okay. Nice work. All right. Let's see if Bush was as successful.
The O'Neill is a squirrely one on his feet, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
He zigs and he zags.
You did good with your
and he turns.
with your call outs. I'm glad you didn't forget to call out Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department.
Oh, wait, did I forget? Is this?
No, I'm glad you didn't.
Oh, it was only blur, amigo. I can't.
And you still called out. Well, you were calling out directions. I'm not sure if you continue doing that once you split off.
No, I did.
Okay.
Well, no, actually, no. You were.
I'm not sure.
There was no point. There was no point.
Yeah, not really. Not sure where they are.
At that point,
go
it was
back.
more about trying to communicate with you.
Yep. You did good. Let's go back. Let's just run back to the horses.
Okay. You know, I'm really serious when I mean about not shooting people.
Oh.
Like,
I
it's
mean,
not like I'm
that's-
just saying it or whatever. I just need to clarify with everybody that it's probably going to be quite rare that you see me firing.
Right. I mean, we're never trying to shoot to kill. I mean, even in pursuits, we're not trying to even shoot them. We're trying to shoot their horses so they stop.
See, of course. Even that though, you could miss or anything.
You could. It's always that chance.
I think I see some movement down to the left. Oh, these are not my binoculars. We're going to get a tip that he chased them all the way to Rhodes or something.
Cadet Bush and Deputy O'Neill coming back from Rhodes from training.
See, they'll have to crawl back, they'll be so tired.
Well, daggone, where'd they go?
I think a lot of the little ridges and cliff edges and stuff, very deceiving over here.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it looks like a hill, you get up to it and it's a fucking cliff.
Yep, I'll give you a little word of advice when trying to pursue through here and ride through
Mhm.
here. You want to be looking in front of you. You know, you want to be watching whoever you're chasing, but you also want to take quick glances at the ground in front of you.
See, okay. Make sure you're not going over the reins.
Mm-hmm. Quick glances enough to give you a chance to, if you see yourself coming on a cliff, to make quick adjustments.
See, okay.
Where? I don't know where they are.
I wonder if he did actually rope him and he's going to carry him all the way back here. I wonder if this is part of the test. Okay, let's get on horseback and maybe start looking.
Oh, there they go. They're listening for their horses.
Ah, okay.
Follow the horses.
See, I think I can kind of see them. Maybe. See, I see them.
Okay. I had one more, I wanted to do it one more time with a little bit of a twist.
Okay,
Do we have
sure.
time?
Did you get
Yeah,
him?
we got plenty of time. Ain't nothing else happening.
Did you get him, Bush?
On me. He got away a little bit. And then
No,
I
he
picked
didn't
up
get me.
back on him, and he drew a weapon on me. I had to surrender.
Holy shit. Fuck.
Yeah.
This is because we didn't stay together.
See, that was one tip I was going to give. Sometimes, even when they split off, sometimes focusing on one, one's better than nothing. Right? And
See, okay.
so,
Quite honestly, it's almost always the better case to stick together. If you have numbers on them, they can't do what I did to you.
Okay.
One-on-one, I pull a gun, you're screwed. You do everything I say. Both of y'all follow me and I pull a gun, well, you shoot me down. Or you hold me out and, well, he has to give up.
See,
It's
it makes
always
sense.
better to keep your numbers. The very least, stay with a friend.
See, because
Good to
now,
know.
if you think about it, even though I captured Senor Garrett, if I have him on my horse or whatever, all you have to do is say I'm going to shoot Bush in the head unless you let him go.
Yep. I would have came back with him as my hostage, and I would have got Garrett out, and we would have ran away.
Well, that's my fault because I told Chapo that if they split up, that we split up too. Because I'm confident in Chapo's abilities. I is. So I thought he, he could handle himself, which he did. But
Just it's a learning curve.
It is.
There's no,
Yeah,
it's not
understood.
Yeah.
this is also something you learn in this exact process. This is what the cadet program's for.
See?
It's always better to stay with your people. If you find something or if you see something you want to chase after it, yell it out. Make sure to check behind you to see if other deputies are following. You want to try your best to stay with it. And not only that, but like I said, we split off. 2 wanted criminals go in 2 different ways. You both stick with one. You catch the one of them. Well, you got one, and the others he's in the air. But like we said, it's always better to make sure to get somebody safely than to potentially get you out of a dangerous situation. We will catch them eventually. It's an inevitability. So letting people go is completely fine.
Okay.
Sounds good.
All right,
Okay.
off your horses. Do one more round.
See, I'm glad we learned this now and not learning it the hard way.
I want you to take. Here, I'll pull you aside and tell you what.
Yeah.
He's going to lose his shit.
This is something that Deputy Graves did with me. We're going to test to see the reaction. So
Okay.
basically, we're going to unload our guns. We're going to have them do the same. And at some point while we're running, we may or may not, we're going to tell them we may or may not draw our iron. And it tests to see how aware they are that we are doing so, and how quickly they can switch from their ropes to their gun.
Fair enough. Just so you know, I pretty much said this exact thing to him, so he should be ready. But, it's a good test nonetheless. All right.
Alrighty.
Armed
Take
group,
your
split up.
unload the ammo in your sidearms.
See, I stashed my stuff on my horse.
Nope, you'll want your sidearm.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
It's unloaded.
And make sure that you do not have any sort of knives or any sort of cleavers or anything like that. You don't want anything that could kill a man on there. Or at least not loaded one.
Okay. Do you care to demonstrate that it's not loaded? Just so we know. Okay. Alright, here's what we're going to do. Same thing. This time, I'm not saying we're going to do it, but there's a chance that we will turn around and, draw iron on you. So your goal, what the idea of this practice is to see how quickly you can change gears on that. So you're obviously going to run with your ropes out first.
See?
But, if someone draws iron, you're going to want to switch real quick
Okay.
to defend yourself. So your goal is, if one of us does that, your goal is to get the first shot off.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm. There's one tip that I'll give. It's not all about just seeing. Does that make sense?
Okay. See.
Use your best judgment.
Okay. Go.
Let's go. We're going west. Up the hill.
Saints Carlson Sheriff's Department.
Leave us alone.
Oh,
Stop
Sheriff's
right now.
Department, we're here to bring you in.
We just wanted to make a withdrawal. We're broke.
Come with us.
I'd rather not.
Not down any
Northwest
other
over
way.
the hill.
Valentine
Northwest,
smells.
see? Amigos, it doesn't have to end this way. Please just stop. We can talk about it.
Headed north into the brush.
Let's go past this rock to the left, and then we'll draw on them.
Amigos, you're running out of space. I can see you're getting tired.
A little bit.
Up the hill, northwest.
Cutting left. Cutting left.
To the left.
Guns. Guns. Guns.
Amigos.
All right.
Fuck.
Well, not bad. Not terrible. But we were
could
aiming
say-
down
I
on
could
you
s-
at the same time.
I could sense it coming because of the ridge.
Exactly. That's a good thing to notice. If you lose sight of us, well, we could be around the corner with the guns out. The best one to try to, do a good angle on that. Y'all came right around. keep riding the fireside. If you lose sight of someone, maybe do a little bit of a wider approach. Make sure that, you have cover or that you're not going to be right in front of someone.
See, okay. So
So
don't run into the trap that you were setting, basically.
basically,
Well, basically.
yeah.
Or be sure to call back maybe a blind spot or something when
See,
they turn the
okay.
corner.
Knowledge is key there. Like you said, you saw that ridge line was us being out of sight. Calling that out, perfect. Even though we will also hear that, it doesn't matter. Your other deputies will hear it and they will know.
Right.
Much more important
okay.
to relay the information, keep everyone safe.
Exactly.
Okay, fair enough. I
So,
remember.
like I said,
Yeah, you would have got us. Shit.
maybe,
You would
maybe
have got
not.
us
It
big
depends on
time.
depends on our aim. Another thing to consider is in a situation like that where you get drawn on first. You better find cover, because
Okay.
what you can do to counter that is to get better positioning.
Yep.
Now, granted, so what we would have done if we were actually criminals is we would have lit you up as soon as she came around. But say, for instance, if you saw we had guns and you went behind that tree, a lot of our shots aren't actually going to hit you.
Understood.
Because close range like
I went
this,
straight
we
for
are
the bushes to break line of sight, but the bush is not going to do much against the bullet.
So we must pursue, but also keep in mind to be as safe as we possibly can.
Your
on each
safety
turn.
is the utmost. Like I said, we get them eventually. But if you die, you die. I mean, it's your safety and the civilian's safety above all else. So in that situation, come around the corner, we have guns aimed down on you. My opinion, best thing to do before you even pull out your pistol, find cover. Get the hell out the way. You
See,
taking a
okay.
bullet is not going to help anybody. So you get out of there, they'll feign a hammer, waste their
Right.
bullets. You'll be in cover and you'll have a loaded gun.
And that's the point I'm making. Is yes, we outdrew you, but standing there trying to standing out in the open trying to have an open shootout with us isn't going to. We've already drawn first. That's not going to help you any. At that point, you're looking for a better position.
Mm-hmm. Oh, if guns are out, get in cover. The other deputies, they call it a deputy line. It's a problem that some people have where some deputies like to stay down the open and talk to criminals. You will get shot. People will pull on you. You should try your best at all times to be at least near a safe place. You're going to talk with someone, or if you're going to see someone that has a gun out, it ain't going to help for you to just be in the middle. Because criminals, they don't got the rules that we do. They don't give a shit if you die or not. They're going to fire on you. Do not be out in the open.
Okay. All
Now
right.
I'll explain the tip that I gave. So, like I said, it's not all about sight. Whenever this was done to me, so I lost sight of one of them. I was chasing two people by myself. I lost sight of one, so I just went after the person that I could see. That person had also pulled a rope as they were running away, so I made them priority because I knew if I chased after the other person, she would just come up behind and rope me. So that was the first thing that I did. Second thing is I didn't see her draw her gun. I heard her. I heard her pull her gun out like this.
Yeah, I heard y'all pull when we whipped around the corner.
Yep.
Yeah, you gotta be listening just in case they pull something like a knife or... It's not all about seeing. I understand now.
Exactly.
So
let's start heading back to our horse while we're talking. So that way we get to town after.
See, sounds
so
good.
soon as I heard her pull, I switched quickly.
Pulled.
This is basically what I did. So I was chasing my lasso. As soon as I heard her pull,
Okay.
and my goal wasn't to hit any of those shots. My goal was to add suppressing fire to make her back down. And make her get the cover so I could get the cover.
Sounds good.
That's what you're doing. You took in information very quickly and you responded just as quickly.
Thanks, O'Neill.
A lot to remember from my first day.
It is. But
I guarantee you'll have other deputies run this through you a few more times. They like to be very repetitive, make sure that you got it in your head before you get your badge.
See, best way to do it.
All right. Chapo, go ahead and lead us.
Okay, just reloading my guns.
Gun's hot.
Okay, heading down to the south of road. 121.
Chapo, when you're leading, you want to make sure to call out a formation for everybody to be back into behind you.
See, I did.
You did?
Yep.
See?
I didn't hear you. That was my problem.
I didn't hear it either. What you say, Chapo? What formation?
121, amigos.
121.
I heard it. He did say it. To give you all some positive feedback, one thing that y'all did that was better than me when I first did was actually calling out Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I've been told to call that out relentlessly just in case that someone don't hear you. Don't know what's going on.
See, Senior Deputy Dalloway had a complaint today because of something like this. Going to the right.
Right.
To the right.
There was a gentleman complaining, saying that they got chased by the law, but the law didn't announce themselves, so they thought it was like another gang, and they felt like they were running for their lives.
Absolutely.
It's always a possibility. You know, you see 6 people rolling around on horses and coming right at you, and they're sprinting. I'd be fucking scared too.
See, especially if they have the guns out or whatever, you can't hear them, you just hear yelling.
I mean, yeah, if it's me, I'm not taking the chance.
See?
I'm not going to sit there and
thinking
wait to
look
get
for a
surrounded
back
by a group of 6, thinking it might be law.
Exactly.
The time you take to look for a badge on the chest could be the time that it takes for you to lose your fucking life out here.
Absolutely. That's why we gotta drill it into their heads. Who we are.
Going to the right.
Right, her. Let's hope the crossing wasn't on fire the whole time.
Well, when we left, it was just us 2 on duty. So,
Oh, right.
those riders.
Riders.
Howdy-ho.
Not like we could do a whole lot really with just us 2 on duty anyhow.
There we go. There we go. I think there may have been Ellis. I don't know if it was or not. So we might have some more deputies on duty.
I don't know. One of the fellas is wearing red. I just, because of the bathhouse uniform, at least what looks like a uniform, I just assume anybody wearing red is from Valentine.
Fair enough. Well, go ahead and put in tip. Say we're back.
Okay.
Bush, I bet you do the tip this time.
I'll do the tip.
Okay. Wait.
Go ahead and stay with them. Make sure you're safe. If they come out in the office, we're good.
See, I will do. Okay.
Yep.
Not half bad.
Nope.
Pretty receptive to to feedback and all that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I'll have to put that in their file. That was pretty good.
Did not expect to be helping train cadets on my 3rd day on duty.
Yeah, most people don't, but well, you do what you can to get more deputies in.
Yep. All right.
Let's see. Crew gang, right? No. Oh, shit. Crew gang locked Blackwater. Okay.
Wait, what?
Casey Banks. Boy Justice is locked in the clown's cage in Blackwater. We gotta get down there.
You want me to mark you?
Please.
Okay. Oh, we responded on the tip line, so we shouldn't have to send a follow-up tip, should we?
No, but it's whatever. I don't.
Right.
We put responding now, and that's how it
The
is.
only person responding to right now, Super. Well, us now.
This them?
Yep.
Yes. All right.
All right.
Come on. We gotta get going.
Oh, you go ahead.
What's going on?
Go ahead. I'll explain when we get out of town.
I might need to actually, stay in town.
Do you need to rest your head?
Yeah, I need to rest.
All right.
Can you tell the rest?
Yep.
Is that okay?
Yep. It's perfectly fine.
Thank you, Garrett.
Yep.
Like you said during the pursuit, your job as the lead is to look forward. My job is to look around.
Exactly. Is he not coming?
He had to lay his head down.
All right. Let's pick it up.
Okay. Fuck, you know what? I fucking loved my first day. It's been good.
Have you told him the situation?
No, I don't know.
Alright, so we're going to Blackwater. There is somebody potentially locked up in a circus wagon from a previously convicted murderer clown.
Fuck.
That's a strange sentence to hear out loud.
See, what the fuck?
So this clown's name is Leroy. He has been convicted of
I've
murder
seen this
before.
person
Yep.
before. See, he was creeping around outside the saloon one
Ryder.
day.
Can we give our horses a break?
Okay, slowing down. See, at one time, Leroy was hanging around outside the saloon. I went out to offer him a stool because he looked like he was afraid to come in. But it turns out he's actually banned from the saloon because of the skulking and the sneaking and the creepiness.
Mm-hmm.
Some fellow comes out. Some fellow comes out of the saloon, recognizes him and says, "Oh, I remember what you did to my friend." And he pulls a gun on him.
One day when I was still a cadet, we were chasing this fella all over the place.
Transporting very expensive cargo. Please stay away.
Oh, hola, senor.
Man on the back is a very famous food critic. Stay away.
Okay, thank you for the ropes.
Not available for
Chubby. All right, let's pick it up.
Picking it up.
Okay, looks like we have two joining the back of the patrol.
Yeah, they're just doing their own thing. Going downhill. Going staggered.
Staggered. Okay,
Taking a left.
taking a left.
Watch the wild horse.
Oh, I see the wagon.
Slow
I
up.
see.
Wagon's right here.
I see it. Okay, I stay back.
Yep. Alright. You stay back. You know what to do if something pops off.
See, absolutely, I'm going to head straight to Strawberry.
Mm-hmm.
Give all of them collection. I think we all got all of them. Oh, okay. Well, perfect.
We're over in Battle Town, so I headed over here.
All right, perfect. I came all the way from Coulter. I was investigating that thing.
What is this fella doing?
Is it the cadet?
Yeah, it's the
Yeah,
It's Chapo.
new one, Chapo.
Chapo.
Yep.
Pretty good.
Anyone need to give a statement otherwise? Are we all covered there on it?
I think McGregor's taking the statements right now.
Okay.
Okay.
Anything you'd like me to do? Maybe go back to the area, see if there's any.
Jevin would be great. He said he's throwing knives, so there might not be too much evidence of knife throwing, but
Yeah,
And
I've
we're
never
up by
seen
the
that clown as a
windmill?
gun.
yeah, that's the problem is we're great when it comes to bullets. Knives, on the other hand,
Interesting.
How are you gonna get a fingerprint off a knife? That's ridiculous.
I'm going to
too sharp.
go tell Choppa that he can come over here.
All
Know
right.
what's going on? Choppo, you can come join us.
Yes,
Find
Mr.
some moment.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I sounds so nice. My God, I just go by Tom, by the way. Tom is fine.
All right. We'll try
Anyways.
to remember.
Actually, I'm here to meet the new cadet. Look at him. Look at him.
Hola, hola,
Look at
señor.
you.
How are
Hola,
you?
amigo. ¿Cómo estás?
I'm okay. How are you?
Bien. Anyways, so oh, good to meet you. My name's Tom, by the way. Yeah, senior deputy from Armadillo.
Oh, Mr. Hooper.
That's me. Yeah.
See, I heard of you.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's okay. He was from the Dalloway.
Oh, yeah.
Tom, when'd you get a promotion?
When did I get a promotion?
Yeah.
As soon as I said I'll take your job, I did.
Well, fair enough. Can't argue with that.
Who is this?
That's Deputy Porter.
Oh, okay. I know Porter.
No,
Yeah,
I
he's the
betrayed
senior
him.
deputy.
This is Deputy Wright.
Oh.
For
Ryan.
Mm-hmm.
Hola, Ryan.
Hello, nice to meet you.
Sí, you too. I like your necktie. Makes you look
Thank
very
you.
distinguished.
Mm-hmm.
Don't
Appreciate
like my
it.
dusty, dirty bandana.
Hooper, you better make sure he gets poker training.
Poker training is important.
Poker?
Have you poker trained yet?
No,
you got
I
a
love-
problem.
I love the blackjack.
I'm
You love the
gonna take a
blackjack?
look around town, make sure this little fucking clown ain't creeping.
See,
That's the thing. Is we think he's going to come back for the wagon. So
well, maybe, but did you know
I'll
that
be
he has
close.
taken somebody kidnapped?
yes,
Okay, just making sure.
yeah.
Yeah, they-
we got the kidnapped people back.
Wait, Boy Justice is back?
He was, and now he's on the hunt for the clown,
Oh, okay.
which is not great.
Oh,
Should we write up the vigilante charge now or later?
Yeah, later. Yeah, we gotta wait till something happens. I mean, in theory, we could start the paperwork, but Boy Justice usually doesn't do vigilante work, which is interesting. He's usually very well tamed.
maybe the clown pushed him over the edge, amigo.
Hopefully not. I'm excited for Boy Justice to be a cadet. Cadet
Maybe-
Justice.
He will become Boy Vengeance. I don't think the world is ready for this.
Would you mind if I went back to the department and read up on some recent things?
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah,
I'm sorry for boring
it's
you.
fine. No, it's
You're fine.
we
No
had
bored.
we had a
but
Boy Vengeance once.
Take care. I'll move around.
Did I say something wrong? She seemed like she hated me.
No. She just hates everyone.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Yeah, you don't get
She
special
comes.
treatment.
No, she comes from a very well-off household, so she sounds like she's condescending all the time.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
She has a very hard exterior, tough to crack.
You're like a walnut.
See,
It's got to crack that shell, and then inside is like a weird meaty nut brain.
I'm going to tell her this.
Just so you
Yep.
know,
I'm going to tell her when she's least expecting it that one day she's going to show me her meaty nut brain.
okay.
Perfect.
It'll go down great.
I think so.
Just to warn you, Hooper, we passed Chompy with somebody on the back of the horse wearing a gold bucket.
See? But it was
Probably
not
Hank.
It was not
Was
Boy
that Hank?
Justice. He said he was a famous food critic.
His food critic.
See?
That was wearing like all white, and then like it looked gold, like a gold bucket on his head.
See? The golden bucket, the white furry
Had like
clothes.
a real squeaky voice.
Squeaky voice.
They were in such a hurry, he didn't even have time for the autographs or nothing, he said.
Okay, fine. Let's go check the tip.
Okay. Don't worry, amigos. Wait, are we not checking the tips?
We already did.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna leave it. You hold this for a second. Don't look at anything. You wanna hop on? Go on to the check the tip. All right, let's get a little grip together then, and then we'll hold the Great Plains.
So, the tip from Nadia said that he was
He
scuttling.
might be headed this way.
Well, scuttling around Armadillo. She's keeping an eye on him, but he might be coming to Blackwater. So I'm a little confused if he's still in Armadillo or if he moved.
We can
All right,
maybe.
we'll hold the Great Plains for a bit, and if we don't see him, we'll head towards Armadillo.
Right.
But Nadia should be able to arrest him. Confused. All right,
We
come
might
on.
be able to. Hold on. Where's the cadet?
Oh, where's the cadet?
Chapo!
Don't make me wait on you, cadet. Come on.
Let's go.
Double time!
I don't think I ever want to see that again.
We got word that the clown might be headed this way. We might be able to get like an overview look down from like down overlooking the path from Armadillo to here. Like maybe around the outskirts of tall trees.
You'd think that.
Did we want to send in a tip saying what we're doing, or?
No, we won't be gone long.
All right.
So Deputy Ryan?
Oh, is that him? Boy Justice?
Oh,
Not
That's
sure.
Boy Justice.
Boy Justice.
yes, Boy
Boy
Justice.
Justice. What are you doing, Boy Justice? Do you know how worried we were?
I thought you might be dead, amigo.
Oh, you can't kill Boy Justice. He represents an ideal. Dear God, they...
Hello?
Oh,
Hello. Do you know how worried we were for you? Do you know how worried?
How worried were you?
Really worried.
That dang clown. You got me.
Clown's on his way. Coming down the road.
Claire, that's my horse. Just, no, it's mine. No, he's right in front.
Oh,
Yep,
Come
he's
on.
running for it.
Justice, be safe, please.
Now we gotta come at him one-on-one. One
He's
at a
on
time.
red still.
In a circle,
Northwest, following the
chanting something
following the
weird.
path.
Northwest,
Still
following the
around.
path.
Went right.
Right at the tree.
Going right towards the ranch.
He went left. Over the
Going left.
Yep. Over the hill. Oh, this haze is not good.
Whatever else.
No, it's
I don't
freaking
have
sun. Oh my gosh, this sun is awful. Ugh. What the frick? What the frick? I think Ryan went southwest. That's what last area that I heard her horse go.
Fuck.
This way.
Yeah, somewhere around this
Southwest.
way.
Southwest.
I heard a horse southwest. I assume it's Ryan.
Okay.
Where's O'Neill?
I think Ryan and O'Neill are together.
You'll hear them.
Oh my goodness, he led us right into that sun.
Fuck.
Don't know where they could be.
See?
I lost sight of her. I got confused of what happened with you two. I saw somebody on the ground.
See,
Oh, I
there was
fell
a
over.
Oh, I was going to cover for you.
Oh, thanks. Whatever Chapo says.
See, there was a civilian working at the ranch, just lying on the floor, and Hooper saved his life.
That was quick. Quick turnaround on that.
Yeah, thank you.
Did you,
It's
did you,
very
kiss,
heroic.
did you kiss the wound to make it better? Is that what
See?
happened?
Yep.
He didn't even have to get off his horse to do it.
Just blew that kiss and it made direct contact.
I was listening. I was
We should head
listening
back
for
we should head back to town, right?
horses.
Yeah, let's head back to town.
Yeah. I don't think they would go too far in the tall trees. God. Can't believe he led us right into that sun.
See, he knew what he was doing. Now we are the clowns. Oh, a bear!
Bear!
What?
Bear to the left!
He left a circus bear.
It's a big ass bear.
Oh, someone's by it. What the frick? What the frick? I'm so confused.
There's just a big fella standing over me.
Give me assistance.
I mean, I
Would
wouldn't
like
mind it.
We'd like me to shoot the bear.
Fella, are you on the ground?
Bear fucker, do you need assistance?
Be very careful, go right beside the bear. Please don't shoot me.
I shot the bear. Be careful. Be very careful.
I got a shot. Get away! Get out of here!
Fella,
Oh,
you alright?
it was drooling over me for so long. Oh, that's
How long
horrible.
were you like this?
What the fuck?
Probably about 10 or maybe 15 minutes. Oh,
15 minutes.
yeah.
Jesus. Well, waste not, what not.
Help you out, fella.
I'm so confused. What?
Oh, thank
you
you.
go.
Wonderful.
Here is your prize,
Wonderful.
amigo.
That's very kind of you. Would you like some money for that?
What? No, it's for you.
No. It's all part of the job, fella. This is where, fellas, this is where we tip our hat when we leave.
What job?
Deputies.
Oh, okay,
amigo.
you're not wearing a badge.
No, I'm
Not
not
right
today.
now. I was investigating something.
You're investigating something. So wait. Okay. Well, thank you very much,
Yeah, here it is now.
gentlemen. It's
What's your name,
wonderful.
amigo?
Casey Banks.
Well, it's good to meet you. My name's Chapo.
Mr.
Mr.
Chapo.
Banks. Thank you for your tip earlier, but I'm watching you.
Wonderful.
Try not to run into any more bears. Is your horse nearby?
Hey,
If you need to leave?
I think it's you.
Yeah,
I think
it's
he's
just
down there.
it's
Look at
coming up
that,
now.
yes.
It's going up now. I was about to ask if
Wonderful.
that was your
Thank
horse.
you so much. I'm just going to get up to Muns and Tar here, just to, and yeah. Thank you so much. Have a wonderful day, everyone.
Hey, stay safe.
That was real strange.
What the
I'm not even sure what I just looked at. I don't know what I was just looking at. So was that fella like hugging the bear or something? What was happening?
I think
I
he
don't
was
know.
just too
Your
scared
horse
to
is.
do
I was gonna
anything.
say your horse is right here.
I was just so confused by that the whole thing.
The bear wanted to be his friend, and he thought, well, if I do anything like move or try to kill it, it'll just tear me apart. So I just have to stand here and wait for my saviors.
Alright, let's hope they circle back to Blackwater.
They're probably all worried about us. The worst part is, because of how far-fetched that was, they're going to think it's a made-up story. They're going to think we're making it up because we got lost or something.
Well, yeah, no, there's definitely something. But I have a story about how we saved a man from being drooled on by a bear. And hopefully our deputies are back.
Hopefully. Once we get back to the office, I'll need to go on that head briefly.
You gonna daydream for a bit?
Yeah, just for a minute or so.
Alright.
I should be able to,
You watch out. Okay.
There's a fence there, Emilio.
You gotta watch out for that trough.
It wasn't a trough. It was the post. The post didn't break. I should be able to continue on if there's any more leads. I just need a minute.
Okay.
Give me a second.
Hello.
One second,
we
guys.
chased him for a bit, but then we lost sight of him. But Porter and Ryan were on his tail. Oh, there they are. You got him. We lost him in the tall trees. Okay. Made a horrible mistake.
I do get my food.
Sit for second day a few minutes ago.
What?
Hola, Señor Solomon.
Oh, goodness gracious.
I don't mind responding.
Where'd
to
you
that.
come from?
Probably take one
Back
other
door.
with me.
I did.
Oh.
So we have the entire department here.
Yeah, this is currently
Wait a second.
wanted for bank robbery and other things, so...
We should definitely help him with that investigation.
Yeah.
You're looking great.
Thank you.
Tell him to come to Blackwater, man.
Well, I'm just
we'll talk to him about the
catching up
investigation.
on
Appreciate it.
paperwork here, Chapel. We'll talk to
I'm
you
gonna go
soon.
there and say
Freaking clowns. Anybody else have
Chapel,
more
you had a
that
golden gun and
Ryan, you wanna go?
stupid clown went?
See,
Yeah,
got
some
this
people want to head
coffee that
towards
you talked
Saint
about,
Denis.
very customized.
Get that fella, that'd be great.
I'm heading that direction.
Where do they go?
You will.
Ah, perfect.
Why?
We'll see how long it stays in your.
I don't know what's happened. No.
Congratulations on the badge.
Thank you.
Well deserved.
All right, so we got a group going to Saint Denis and wants to join them. So far, just 2, Porter and Ryan.
What are they going to Saint Denis for? Missed that.
They have a very wanted individual apparently wanting to assist in an investigation.
Interesting.
They should use caution.
What number
approaching him, though.
report is it?
I don't mind shooting folk.
What number is the investigation on the report for?
Oh, we have no idea.
Hooper. Okay.
He just says there's an investigation. That's I think so. The tip said right.
Well, I better make sure Porter don't get shot.
Somebody tell that fellow that we can have a nice long conversation about the investigation inside a cell.
That's the plan.
Well, I ain't stupid. They're gonna expect
It's
it.
Phoenix or Phoenix. Phoenix.
Are we learning with that?
Is Phoenix OE or EO?
OE.
Phoenix is OE.
Zoe. Phoenix.
That's Phoenix.
maybe
yes,
he's,
that's
he's
Phoenix.
a phony. You don't pronounce the
Listen,
X. He's
Greek
phony.
words make no sense to me.
Depends on the. Are you talking about the bird or the city?
It's the listen. It's Phoenix. This is
That's
definitely
Phoenix.
Phoenix. It's Phoenix.
Oh, okay. See, Phoenix, rising from the ashes.
I think that's enough people going there.
Yeah, my head all
I'm sorry, I don't believe I've met you.
No, I don't think so. My name's Chapo. How are you?
Howdy, I'm Nadia. Pleasure.
See,
Mara, how are you?
I'm okay. You know, it's my first day, but everything's going really well.
Welcome to the cadet program. If I had more energy, I would offer pursuit training.
Oh, I did it.
Yeah, he has been checked off on it, but me and O'Neill.
You can always do more.
Yeah, of course.
Pursuit training is kind of my specialty.
Oh, okay.
Unless you ask
Pretty good
Senior
pursuit
Deputy
training.
Redding, but his opinion currently is a little biased.
Well, Redding teaches me how to prevent the bank robberies.
Oh, yeah, Redding's great.
I made him a promise.
He's great at that.
I'm going to be
Did
the
anyone
first
have you-
deputy ever to stop a bank robber in the middle of the bank robbery without them ever robbing the bank.
Anybody have what?
Well, I'm sorry to. Okay, you know what? I'm not gonna break your dreams. I believe in you. You can definitely do that. I believe.
They're going to throw their hands up and say, "Chapo, do you know what? You're right. I'm coming out."
Yep, I believe that. I'm looking forward to that day.
Me too.
All right, I appreciate all of you, but I'm going to bed before I get mixed up in more killer clown nonsense.
Hey, if you see him
You
again,
going to bed? You sleeping? You don't sleep.
I don't need you calling me out like that, Hooper. I don't really. That's not
Horses.
fair.
Right,
That's
yeah,
not fair at
horses.
all.
Did I lock this door?
Oh.
Wagon?
I hear you, wagon.
Well, you never know nowadays.
That-
Sometimes if
that's-
the wagon's a giant cage, we know it's bad news.
I still remember the day, like I was telling Chapo, there was one day when I was cadet, which was like last week, where we
Already
were
starting
chasing.
with this one time story.
Yeah, we were chasing Leroy around all over the place, and he had attempted to. Well, actually, no, he didn't really. He successfully kidnapped like 3 people in one day, but never actually succeeded in his goal of why he was kidnapping them.
So he just repeatedly kidnaps people, but for no reason?
No, his goal was to extort them for money. He never got that far.
But you call him a killer clown.
Oh, he has been convicted of murder.
What
Yeah,
the
he has
fuck?
murdered before, yeah.
I believe the threat that he
What
made
the
on
fuck?
one of them was that he was going. Him and his cohort was either going to extort them for money or eat them. One of the two.
Something's wrong here.
Chapo, do not let me forget to give you feedback. Actually, I'm starting on that right now.
See, sounds good. Thank you.
Who this be?
Going to take a little seat on the bed for a while.
Oh, yeah,
Moving
yeah,
on.
yeah. Feel free. Take a break. You burned it. That fella's astonishing. He survived bank training with a RedM and my wife. Whew.
He went to a ranger, man.
This is like his first day. Which is strange because he's got all those trainings ticked off his first day.
Well, his pursuit isn't officially checked off because there was no senior around when we did it.
Well, no, someone checked it off too.
Really?
Yeah, I don't know who did.
Wasn't me. I
No,
don't even know where
sorry,
the
that's
feedback.
new deputy feedback. I think they lowered the amount of stuff in the cadet checklist. Weird.
Where is... Someone remind me where the recruit stuff is.
Where the what is?
I'm looking for where the, like, where do I go to leave feedback? I've never done this before.
All right. You want to go into his new hire paperwork?
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I
so
see.
just look up NH.
Okay, I see.
All files labeled NH, you'll probably find it the easiest. And you go in there, check it out, you add a new section, and you just put on another piece of paper on top of that. It's a bit of cadet,
I see.
feedback.
I see. Yep. Yeah, these definitely aren't. Yeah, they've definitely changed some of this because. Yeah, because pursuit training and roping was definitely something that I had to do before I became a deputy.
Oh, you get McGregor.
Mm-hmm.
You hear about Roosh?
Yeah, I read that.
Yeah. Shame.
Yeah.
Got to get back up there.
There always been a little stove over here as well. There's 2 stoves in this room.
You know, I think there has. Actually, I don't know. I think there has. I just don't think anyone's ever looked at it. I think it's one of those things we just don't notice.
Yeah.
Because it's cold. Very cold stove.
Yeah. I guess, in the winter, this is the office to be assigned to.
Yeah, I guess so. That or armadillo.
Oh, I'm writing a book. Can I ask you some questions?
You're writing a book?
See?
All right, go ahead.
Okay. It's only one question. I misled you by accident. So, if you could go back to your first day as a deputy, or maybe even in the cadet program, what is one thing you wish someone had told you?
That all my friends would slowly die over time.
Eesh.
Dalloway gave me a very similar. Dalloway gave me a similar answer.
Mm-hmm. Most of the people that I've worked with, except for McGregor, who just left, have just slowly died over time. Like the fellow we was talking about, James Roosh. He was a cadet with me at the same time. A long, long time ago. He left the department while he was a deputy. Got out while he could, I guess. But he was apparently shot through the eye with an arrow and then finished off by a man slitting his throat.
The fuck?
Yep. We lost 2 detectives a few months ago because they were investigating someone in the department. The person in the department who was working for a gang, and that gang then took them to the middle of nowhere and executed them. Bad things happen to us, is what happens usually. We try our darndest to prevent that when we can, but a majority of the job is reactionary. We usually deal with the aftermath of bad things.
Okay.
Which is unfortunate, but it's just the way it is. Which is why we seek justice. There's not much we can do for prevention. I guess it's Siska's job to try to, punish them enough so they want to stop crime, but it doesn't work all the time.
No, I hear this is a very bad place.
Horrible place. You'd think once they go there that they'd never want to go there again, but they just keep doing their crimes.
See? Do you know one thing that contributed to me deciding not to be a bank robber and a train robber? Was the Sisica. So it kind of works. Like, I heard my friend going there. They tell me about the shaving of the heads. They tell me about the torture. They tell me about
torture's pretty bad.
The bad things. But then I also realized that they spend their life like looking over their shoulder. Not to say that deputies may not, but the deputies have a lot of protection and a lot of people around them, whereas your average Joe does not have that. And every time I speak to them, although one day I wanted to be a dangerous outlaw or whatever, I was really just thinking about it from what they write in the books, which, amigo, is a bunch of bullshit.
Yep, it is.
Hooper, what does it mean by action items?
What is it?
What does it mean by action items?
Action items would be like things they can do, like stuff you can you think
okay.
Chapo here could improve on.
I see.
And then concern is where you put the bad stuff.
Yeah, don't worry, that one's full. Just kidding.
See? I hope it is full.
So, Chapo, how old are you?
I'm 19.
19.
You can tell from my luscious mustache.
Yeah, 19's an age. One of the deputies we lost a few months ago was 19.
Oh, okay.
He started working a few months and then got it in his head that he'd never make it to 20. And he was right. Sorry for bumming you out.
No, it's
but,
okay.
But if it makes you feel better, we get justice for our own. Even Mr. Roosh, who left the department a while back, we're currently investigating his death.
See, like you said, reactionary.
Yeah.
But
that's what it is.
From everything that you said, what I took from it and what I write in the book is what people don't realize is that a lot of the time we are simply just reacting to the bad things, is what you said.
A lot of the times.
See?
In the ideal world, all we'd have to do is kick up our feet and smoke cigarettes. Unfortunately, we don't live in an ideal world, so we're going to put in work.
No, certainly not, amigo.
Horses.
There's always someone trying to fuck somebody over.
Well, a silver lining to all of that is that me and someone named Marley, today we made an invention.
You did?
See? Have you had the churro before?
I fucking love churros. Are you kidding me? Have I ever had a churro before?
Okay. Hold on. This might not be an original idea, but I hope it is. Have you ever thought about biting the end of the churro off? And then also biting the other end of the churro off right after?
Okay.
And then what you have, amigo, is not a churro anymore, but a very sweet, crispy sometimes, very tasty straw.
That's filled with chocolate.
Think of all the uses for it. The melted chocolate in the bowl. You stick your churro straw in.
That sounds great. You know what that'd be good, Aaron? Horchata.
Oh. Because you're onto something. And the best part of it all is that no one has ever thought to do this ever. We could corner the market.
I think you could, yeah. I don't think anyone's ever thought of that.
Nope, the horse was McGregor. Hola.
I think Cadet Chapo might be a genius.
Oh, yeah?
Mm-hmm. All right, Chapo, tell him the plan. Tell him your idea, your invention.
Okay. Have you ever heard of a churro?
No.
Okay.
What?
Oprah, explain what is a churro, please.
What kind of world have you lived in, McGregor? You know, this is why you're always sad all the time. We got to get you a churro, all right? This has got to be remedied, all right? Now, let me see. Shit. Okay, so it's like a pastry. It's like a Mexican donut, but it's like it's in a log. It's like a donut log, right? But it's very it's fried on all ends. It's very very crunchy, like crisps. It's like a piece of toast, but delicious.
Okay.
And then it's covered in like cinnamon sugar. With chocolate on the inside usually.
Chocolate on the inside. Wow. All right.
A lot of the times people they just
and you
make
invented this. Is that why you're brilliant?
What? No. So
he took it a step beyond.
See, so a lot of the time, people they make the churros, and they just have nothing inside. It's just the sweet, crispy batter, and the pastry goes down. It tastes good, yum yum yum. But sometimes, when I get to thinking, I come up with these things. I thought, well, I've never thought about this before. But if you bite one end of the churro off, and then you bite the other end of the churro off, you don't have a churro anymore, amigo. You have a straw with infinite possibilities.
What? Are these things small, like a straw?
Oh, no, not usually. They're kind of thick.
Okay.
But imagine,
what are you gonna drink out of that?
Imagine you have a little bowl in front of you with the melted chocolate.
Oh.
And you stick your churro straw in the melted chocolate.
Jesus
Christ. And away you go, amigo.
Okay. That's a lot. I don't know about
It's
that.
a lot of chocolate, yeah.
It might have to be watered down just a little bit.
Yeah, I was thinking about maybe like horchata or like something like more liquidy that'd be easier to.
A hot chocolate. Maybe.
See? Oh, a hot chocolate.
Oh, hot chocolate.
Coffee.
Oh, coffee.
With coffee.
Oh my god. I usually call people who put sugar in coffee ninnies, but I think if it's a churro, it's a totally different story.
See?
A churro straw.
Telling you, amigo.
Stroro.
As per my first two batches of feedback.
Oh, did you mention the churro straw?
Your first two batches? You did 2 batches of feedback?
Well, I mean, I did one for Chapo, and then we were also with Recruit Bush before we came out here.
Oh,
Or
okay,
sorry,
okay.
Cadet
You
Bush.
experienced the bush.
Senor Bush.
Yep. So I did feedback for Chapo and
I
Bush.
love
if
Senor
y'all just
Bush.
want to, if anybody wants to check and make sure it's up to par on what y'all are looking for.
Yeah, I'll look at it.
Well,
I'll look at what you said for Bush.
I was shot a couple days ago. I'm going to bed.
Okay.
All right, good night. Good to see you.
Sweet dreams about the churros, amigo.
We'll get you a churro. I'm going to get you one of those churros. It's on my list now.
I'm looking forward to it.
Guess what, amigo? They're already on the way. I have put in an order for Marley to make us 2 boxes of churros.
Oh, that's great. My wife makes churros sometimes.
Oh, really?
Uh-huh. She's a vegetarian, which means she don't eat animals, which is a bit strange, but I don't judge her. If I did, she'd beat the shit out of me.
Dalloway was telling me earlier that you and her, you run the detective department.
Wait,
She
what?
works in detective department.
Oh yeah.
And she works in the homicide.
Take a walk to the bank real quick.
I don't know if there's a specific homicide department, but we're both detectives. Hey, let's go to the bank. Let's get out of here. Let's move around.
See, okay.
Check the tip one last
You're
time.
going to the bank to make an investment in the churro company?
Make a deposit.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
Anything?
Okay, Leona Johnson's headed back to Blackwater.
All right. So, Hooper, how long do you suggest I wait until I start pursuing like the detective training things? You think I should spend a couple weeks as just a regular deputy first?
Go for it as soon as you want. Legitimately, if you're around a bit earlier in the day, or like when are you usually around? Like right now?
Well,
like
yeah,
earlier?
around like 4:30, 5 is whenever I can, wake up.
All right, what is this? What is this, Chompy? What is this?
How we doing? The esteemed
This is what I
Mr.
warned you about.
Barry Beaver.
Oh, it's a famous food critic has
Famous
arrived.
food critic has arrived, and we've heard that the law department carries food specialty goods, and he's here to review it.
Yes, I would like one of your finest stews.
What is your name, Mr.
Don't have
Critic?
any stews.
Barry Beaver.
Barry Beaver.
I mean, y'all gotta have some sort of food inside.
Beaver.
I mean,
That's me. I don't
thought
have
you
time
were
for
Jim.
autographs.
well, he's alive, okay, and it's please stand at least 6 to 7 feet away from him. He's
Who said I died?
I had
I
some.
haven't seen you in ages. I thought you just curled up in a ball in tall trees and got
I
eaten.
told you, Barry. I told you. I thought you was dead too. They put a
I
funeral
had
for you
some
and everything.
cooked
Well, they did a
steak.
big old funeral, yeah.
I have some cooked steak on me that I cooked myself. If you would like to review that,
There we go. I mean,
Okay,
it's-
yeah.
sure.
I had to sit in an establishment, though.
Do you mind if I walk a little bit closer to trade with you?
Don't touch it.
I'll allow it. I'll allow it. Just be
Yeah,
careful.
Keep an eye on this guy.
I will. I will.
What about the restaurant on the corner?
We just tried. They were closed, and they just missed out. So.
Oh fuck.
I'm watching you, fella.
You can try one of those.
There's no good food in Blackwater. The Blackwater
Okay.
deputies don't know how to cook.
Well, is it armadillo you have to go to?
Let me just
No, armadillos,
take a-
that's where the
let
good
me
good
just
is.
try
See, that's where I live.
Me too.
Well, his reviews take a little bit. You got to try it and then write it out. So.
Well, look at that, mate. He's looking at it.
Look how intently he stares at it.
He's a professional.
Yeah, okay.
Watch a
yeah.
master at work.
It's got some char on it.
I am his
Okay.
bodyguard, so I am
Look
here
at
to
how
protect him.
fast
If
his
anything
eyeballs
happens,
are
I'll,
darting left and right over it.
Well,
The moment of
The way
truth.
he sticks that inside his little bucket slit amazes me every time.
okay. Yeah.
What is this?
Amigo, I think he likes it.
Hmm. Congratulations. That was the worst steak I've ever had.
What?
If
What
I was
the-
lying, that's what I would say.
Oh,
Because it
Oh,
was
my
the
goodness.
steak I'd have on as my last meal.
wow.
That way I wouldn't
Wow.
have to have it a second time. Because it
Oh,
was terrible.
Oh, wow. All right. I'm going
my
to the
God.
bank. I can't.
My neck hurts.
I'm not going to
yeah,
listen
my
to
neck
this.
hurts from all that whiplash.
Because that really had such an inherent palate, it was out of this world.
He's writing your review right now.
See, it's going to be a good one, amigo. Thank you for the ropes earlier, Senor Jumpy.
Oh, yeah, no problem. Yeah,
They came in
the
very
rope
handy.
training, whatever that is, went well.
See, it did.
Good, good.
Proficient with the ropes now.
That's great to hear. I'm glad I can supply you with the ropes that will most likely rope me here in the future. Yeah, I'm so happy.
What do you mean?
Oh, nothing.
I would never rope you. Why would I do this?
You know, I can.
You're right. You're right. I don't do anything to ever get roped, so that's right.
Oh, it's very rare that someone would deserve a good roping.
Yeah, yeah.
I was going to
That's
say,
right, yeah.
I could almost guarantee that you won't get roped if you just, don't commit crimes. Almost guaranteed.
I don't commit crimes. I'm a genital store owner. Okay, that's all I am now.
Is this man's personal assistant?
Well, that too, exactly. His bodyguard.
See, his chauffeur.
Yeah. Yeah, this takes time. It took about 10 minutes last time, but this might be a shorter review. We'll
Done.
see. Oh, he's done.
Oh, there you go. Oh, my God.
Let me just do some formatting, make sure it looks nice.
Oh, somebody just bringing in a lot of meat right now.
Oh, that's a shit ton of meat. Holy
Gee.
crap.
Dude.
They stopped
That's
off at
not-
the fishmonger too, amigo.
That's a lot of meat, goddamn it.
It's the meat man. And he's got a horse behind him with more meat on it.
Hey, Chapo got the way.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, no.
Okay.
He's selling all that meat. Look, he's offloading all that meat right now.
And where do you want this pristine review shown to the world?
The newspaper.
Definitely on the side of the gallows right there.
Side of the gallows, all right. Mr. Beaver will be doing autographs after he's done with this.
Is
so
that
you
a
can
joke?
please line up
Is
in a
that a
single
joke
file
about?
line.
You know, I could use it on
Is this fella about to hitch up? What?
All right. Well, if you would wish to find out your score,
Hey, let's go read
go
it.
over here and read it aloud.
Hey, fella, you just hit your horse here. You can't park there, sir. Sir. You can't park. Sir. You can't park there.
He's going to take your horse. No, whose horse is that?
Oh shit!
Whose horse is
All right, let's go read. Somebody go read his review. I can't. I can't. The suspense is
He
killing me.
has to read it out himself.
Whose horse did he take? Was that his? He left earlier?
Chapo, you read it.
Oh, okay. I read it.
I don't know whose horse that was.
Read it out loud for the crowd to hear.
Okay. The Sheriff's Steakhouse. The steak was great if it was for pig food, because those pigs would be the luckiest creatures on this earth.
Wow.
The light char really brought out the meaty flavors. And it was cooked exactly as I asked for. That is the reason that I rate this food a whopping 8 out of 10 buckets.
Wow.
P.S. The service was terrible.
Congratulations.
What was wrong with the service?
That makes
It had
sense. Service is
room
pretty
for
terrible.
improvement.
Yeah,
Good job.
Good point.
We don't even have a table for him to sit at.
Yeah, good point. Well, I
See, Drew, and we
appreciate
made
the
him
review.
Eat it out in the pouring rain too.
That's true. We didn't make him stand down in the rain. Okay, I get. I
Yeah,
get.
that was-
Yeah, I
The service was pretty shitty.
Yeah. But hey, good
I'll
job.
take. I'll
fellas.
take
Good
that one
job.
on the chin.
See? Feedback for
Okay,
next
well,
time.
I'm now taking autographs.
Okay, can I give you
See
my
if I
book
got my
so
autograph
you can
book.
write in it?
Yep.
Right,
This will be
single
worth a
file, single
lot.
file. Keep it,
I'm going to be right back with my autograph book, hopefully.
keep it all, or keep it organized, please. Do not get too close to Mr. Beaver. Do not give him a pen. He's got his own pen, his own pencil. Do not pull out any sharp objects. Stand at a distance. Don't look him in the eyes. Don't even think about him right now. Actually, don't even look at him. Look
Who
completely
should
away.
I make this out to?
Damn it, I'm going to have to miss out. I left my autograph book in Armadillo.
Oh, shucks. Well, this is going to be a missed opportunity, Hooper.
It is. I have autographs from a lot of people. I'm devastated.
On a separate page, just for Hooper.
Separate page just for Hooper.
Okay,
Okay, I mean,
okay.
I think Mr. Beaver could do that.
His name is Hooper, or do you want it for a family or friend or?
Oh,
Who
yeah,
am I-
yeah. For me, it's Senior
Okay.
Deputy Detective Tom Hooper.
Okay.
It's a long title, I know.
Make sure you put it in that he shit his pants one time.
Who I did it?
All right, if you say so.
It's not true.
You're not supposed to be looking at him when he does the autographs.
It was my stomach going.
Yeah, I'm sure it was. No, I heard that shit. I heard it fucking slide down your leg. That shit was so goopy.
It was not. It was me digesting.
Yeah. We all heard it.
I ate a big meal the day before. It was digesting. It was just
Yeah, I can
digestion.
tell. God damn.
Okay. All right. Who? Yep.
It's me.
Whoa. A little too close there, Mr. Chapo.
Sorry.
I'm watching you.
You're very welcome. Now, I say that in a safe spot if I were you. It'll be worth a lot of money.
That's right. Looks like we got some crazed fans coming from the water there, Mr. Beaver. We should probably get going heading the roads.
Oh, yeah. It's a good
Oh,
point.
perfect.
All right. All right, gentlemen,
Thank
he's
you.
making his exit. Any last words?
Yeah.
Thank you for being here.
Well, you're welcome.
As a matter of fact, Mr. Beaver, we're going to take ourselves a boat. How about that?
I like your thinking. Yeah, this is for peasants.
Is Hooper?
Yep. Do you know why he wears a bucket?
No, amigo.
Fucked up head.
Oh.
His head was all bashed up, so he wears a bucket to protect it.
Fuck. And is this why you thought he was dead?
Senior Deputy Todd Hooker. What? Damn it!
Todd Hooker?
Oh well, just have to do.
It's,
They,
I mean, it's kind of close, a little.
it's pretty close. Pretty close. Look at this fella. Hey, fella, what you looking at, huh?
How do I go to Sisica?
Do you want to go to Sisica?
See, I have a friend who is there who I like to visit, and Senior Deputy Redding said he would ask about it. He put in a report or something.
Who's your friend?
Is Jenny Darby?
Oh, Jenny.
See?
Nuisance. Yeah, she helped me with detective training, certification test a while back.
See, Jenny, she is very close friend of mine.
Yeah, oh my gosh, she's in there for a while.
See?
Yikes. Oh, she's been riding with the Woods gang, huh?
She doesn't know I'm a cadet. It's going to be a possibly horrible surprise for her.
What is she in there for?
Murdering people.
Oh.
Or trying to, at least.
Are they trying to go straight across?
No idea.
They're trying to go
Probably.
straight across.
Oh, see, they
Flat
are.
Iron.
Going to Braithwaite.
Chompy and Barry are going like straight across Flatiron.
Yeah.
Senior Beaver.
What they think doing that?
I wonder if Senior Beaver is related to Senior Bush.
He might be. But no, the currents used to be horrible in Flatiron, but the water has come down significantly, so it's incredibly hard to drown nowadays. It used to be a real problem when I was first a deputy. If we were going from Ansburg to Sisica, and we veered off of the side a little bit from the path, we would just sink. The currents would take our boat.
Fuck.
But ever since they got a dam north of you here, installed a big old dam, really stopped the currents from being so fierce.
See, it's pretty good.
Yep. There's still some parts where you're compelled to turn around, but you'll know when you hit those. Before we had a big old buoy system set up, and you could be notified where the buoys were. Whenever you get on a boat, a dockmaster would hand you a map and be like, hey, watch out for these areas. But now, nothing like that. Water travel's a million times safer nowadays. Unless you pass out, then you're fucked. I hear riders. Let's go walk around town.
Okay.
We had a lot of riders go towards the telegram office, so if we head that way, we can check that out. If we're lucky, it's the Quills.
Well, I don't think we would be lucky if that's the case.
If you're going to be around Armadillo, you're going to see them a whole lot.
Oh, goodness. Do you know I lose in a fight to Senor Quill one time?
Oh, I fight them all the time.
It was a part of a tournament at the Emerald Station.
Oh. You fancy yourself a fighter?
Maybe not after that fight. But
No.
before it, see?
Well, that's pretty good. That's pretty good.
Maybe one day. Maybe one day I will beat Zip Shuffle Hands Quill.
The trick is to distract them. I like to talk shit in the middle of fighting.
Could be a good strategy.
It could be, oh, look, it's a dog wants to fight. Dog in the lumberyard.
I appreciate
Well,
it.
howdy,
very
folks.
much.
Hello.
No problem.
Oh, it's Emerald Ranch folk. How you
Excuse
doing?
me.
Hola.
Good.
That's great. That's great to hear. It's great to hear.
Yourself?
Doing just fine. Doing just fine. Y'all seen that clown crawling around somewhere nearby?
Leroy.
Yep.
No, I ain't seen
Scant
him in a while.
regard.
Is he
Thank you for
doing
the
okay?
follow.
Oh, you just kidnapping the folk. Throwing knives at them.
It's a shame. It's a shame.
Yep. Do you know what really pisses him off?
Thought he was gonna go far in the circus.
He's apparently there's a circus coming to town next week. Apparently.
What pisses him off?
Oh, if you say this ain't my first rodeo over and over again.
You don't like that?
Well, rodeo clown, so. It's fun. So if he's like, I'm a clown, you say, well, this ain't my first rodeo. And if he says anything, he would say, this ain't my first rodeo.
What the fuck's a rodeo
Hates it.
clown?
Oh, it's some idiot that you get to run out there in front of the bull while it's really pissed off so they don't kill the rider.
See?
I'm going to the general store. I'll be right back.
So like a distraction.
See, it like almost forces the crowd into laughter.
It makes the crowd laugh and also distracts the bull from stomping on the person who was trying to ride it a second ago.
Do they wear red?
Yeah, sometimes.
Do they blow balloons?
Not really.
Never seen one blow up a balloon.
Yeah, no, they're usually running for their life, yeah.
Sounds like a shit clown.
Well, their job is to be chased by a bull.
Amigo, have you ever been chased by a bull before?
Yeah, once or twice.
I was gonna say
You ever been
he
chased
definitely
by a
has if
really
he's from-
pissed off bull?
If he lives at Emerald, he's definitely been chased by a bull out there.
See? And think about it. Think about the process of blowing up a balloon during this harrowing experience. Do you think you
imagine
could
that
do
bull,
it?
like 3 times more pissed off, too. She's been carrying around some lard ass for like 10 to 15 seconds.
If you think you
Wait, so
could
you
do
say
it.
that you say the clown's been kidnapping folk.
Oh, yeah, that Leroy? Yeah, he been.
See? Very dangerous.
Yeah, kidnapping people throwing knives at him, so watch out.
Aye.
See?
Especially if you're living at Emerald so close to that little circus area.
He's been locked up.
Dangerous.
See,
Yeah,
we'll
we're
get to
trying
it.
to if we find him.
Fucking kill a clown on the loose.
Howdy, folks. Watch out for that clown.
Hola.
Is he hiding in here? Leroy, you in here?
He could, I mean, if he's a circus performer, he could maybe like contort his body inside.
Yeah, that's true. He might be able to fit in there.
He could be
I won't
hiding in the
put it
trash
past him.
cans.
Maybe he's upstairs playing blackjack.
See, maybe.
Think he's a gambling man?
The clown?
Oh, I miss
Yeah,
blackjack.
maybe.
I
Might be
haven't
playing
played all
blackjack.
day. Gotta get a stew.
Maybe get us some stews. Maybe check that blackjack table, make sure it's safe.
See?
Actually, I need to fill my canteen outside real quick.
I think there's a very few things that wouldn't taste good through a churro.
See?
I guess maybe cow shit. Cow shit would taste horrible regardless. Yeah, no, because it'd be made of straw. All right, what do you think? One big bet?
See?
One easy win right off the bat?
See, absolutely. We're going to both get a blackjack.
I only have $10 on me. I have $14.
There you go, $10. It's perfect to play with.
All right. Isn't quite the same as poker trading, but
Yep, all in, all in.
Here we go.
Easy win, easy win. Here we go, here we go. Easy, come on. Yep, that looks good, looks good. Perfect. See, I told you. Look at that.
Perfect. Same again.
You're going to go again?
See? 100.
Yeesh.
You're wild.
I'll bet my my measly $10.
I'm following the cadet on this one, all right?
Oh, the 18.
Hey.
Fuck.
Hey.
Fuck. Okay, I might get beaten. Oh, no.
I got a hit, I got a hit.
Oh, you got it, amigo.
And he's second up 20. He still beat me.
Oh, he's got a 4 under there, amigo.
Gotta get the 9. Hit the 9 right here. Hit the 9. With 16, what are you going to do? What are you going to do here in the 16? What are you going to do? What are you going to do? Oh, my God.
Oh, I'm definitely not winning with this, so I might as well take my chances. Yeah. I wasn't going to win either way. Might as well take my chances.
Oh, you had 14.
Told you.
Oof.
I told you.
All right, well, this works out.
That's it for me, yeah.
See? No?
Yep. I think it's good. I think. You want again?
See?
You're wild, Chapo. You're wild.
Blackjack, amigo.
Oh, my. Oh, my God.
Another win. And now we walk away.
Well, I'll be damned.
Long story.
That might be the luckiest motherfucker I've ever seen.
Oh, I hear bells. Pretty far away, but very faint.
Oh, very faint, very faint.
Yeah.
Barely even notice those.
Oh. Eesh. Oh. What the? Why was this unlocked? There's part of the bank bonds is taking place around North Bayou. To the west. Let's see if they want to do it or not.
Where's the moonshine at?
Bank bonds.
Bank bonds?
Yeah,
What?
Bayou heading west.
Oh, I was right at the location. Fuck. Just not the thing. I thought it was going to be moonshine. Tragic.
Not sure if there's still people down in Saint Denis or not.
There probably should be.
Oh, I'm not sure if they'll respond to it. I reckon it depends if they found whoever's trying to help with the investigation.
Cadet safe and sound. It's been very quiet, fellas. It's been very quiet.
Do we want to go on this or no?
The bank bonds heading west?
Yeah.
The problem with that one, right, if you look at the bayou, right?
Mhm.
That's really far east, right?
Right.
So
Who
we
knows
got
how
to
far
figure out.
west they're going?
We got to figure out all the places west they could be delivering this bank bonds.
Well,
And
I
so
think I'm going to go for a sleep.
yeah, it's probably good. Probably good.
I'm fucking tired, amigo.
Yeah, how long you been awake for?
Like 11 hours.
Goodness.
Jesus Christ.
It's a good first day, amigo.
Yeah, good first day. Yeah, you want to sleep outside the office probably. That way we don't get
Sí,
locked
okay.
in.
Okay. Well,
I was wondering how you got so much training done, but then I just realized you've been around for so long.
No, it's okay. It's good to meet you.
Yeah, good to meet you. Good to meet you. We'll probably see a lot of each other if you're out west.
See, absolutely. I'm going to stick around probably for a long time again tomorrow if you're there.
Yeah, should be. We'll use some training tomorrow. I have to write down how lucky you are.
Okay, perfect.
That's
Adios, amigos.
ridiculous.
Maybe don't do poker training with him.
You know, maybe I think
Maybe I could be
poker
the
training
best
is very
poker
important.
player ever.
Well, you know what you learn from poker training? You learn to socialize with the criminal. You invite people to play poker, like, you know, you get some information, you build a rapport with some of the people that'll probably commit crime at some point.
Oh, imagine I could do this as a cadet. They wouldn't even...
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Exactly. They ask, are you a deputy? And you could just say, nope.
Amazing. Okay, I go to bed and dream about it.
Yeah, see, there you
Adios.
go. Yeah, sleep well. No slamos.
You still need to go back up to the snow and do some more investigation.
Yeah, I probably should.
I can join you up there for a bit. Maybe learn first
Hey.
aid, what everything's about.
If you'd like, it could be really boring. I'm going to let you know that right now.
What are you going to try
Because
to do?
chances are, we have no idea if there's fingerprints. We have no idea if there's any evidence whatsoever, which there might not be.
Okay.
But it's definitely going to be interesting. If we're going up there, we'll send in a tip, and then I'll get a wagon for us.
All right. I'm good for another 2 hours, hour and a half, 2 hours, something like that.
All right, that's something. Howdy.
That is a strange looking wagon.
Oh, I love that wagon. So the steering seat, right?
Mm-hmm.
That is it's only room for one person, but there's a set of seats right behind them that fit two people.
Interesting. So if the driver wanted to be antisocial, not be next to anybody, that'd be the ideal wagon. Howdy.
Howdy.
I didn't want a response anyways.
And I think you should howdy. It's really hard when someone approaches you. Sometimes you get to flap your lips a little bit before they're saying anything.
Hmm.
That way they can hear you and you can hear them. Sometimes the wind just takes away your words. Oh, yeah, we're going to send a tip.
I can do that if you want to get the wagon. Okay.
I'll zhuzh it up, and it should be
Yeah.
ready for Wednesday.
Wednesday.
Yes,
We need
Wednesday. Mm-hmm.
Is it possible to? Oh yeah, no, that's fine.
That's
Yeah,
tomorrow
perfectly
night.
Fine. Yeah, that's fine. Sorry,
Mhm.
I've got me dates mixed up.
How much do these little advertisements cost?
Typically speaking, event ads, I believe, are only $30. Usually adverts are 50. However, let me just double check with the old dossier here. Yes, events are $30.
Yeah, that sounds perfectly
Can
fine.
I do one as well?
You want an ad or an event?
You're blind.
I did not hear a word you just said.
I went here blind. I couldn't hear nothing.
Oh, I see.
All right, anyways, so we're heading up to Coulter. Let me see. You might want to back up a little bit.
Oh, okay.
All right, excellent. You hear that bird? That's a wild bird.
Are those one of them trumpet birds or something?
Yeah, something like that. All right, perfect. They sent them to the snow. Hopefully they don't get too pissed, considering we're leaving pretty much the entire west, the entire west undefended.
I mean, I don't even know who else I got on duty right now. I think this is the least amount of people I've seen on duty since I've joined the cadet program, at least.
Yeah, there's a few. There's a good amount of people, but they're just all east right now, and then we're headed up north. If anyone robs Blackwater, we're fucked.
I do have a Jeff on my horse, so hopefully the stable boy will go grab my horse and take him up to Coulter if we need it.
All right, perfect. I always have a Jeff on me, no matter what, so.
Yeah, I only have so much room. I still have a lot of ammunition from the shootout with the Pruitts.
Yeah, I don't keep too much ammunition on me usually. My day-to-day, I usually keep at least 50 rounds of each tab. But if I know I'm about to go like on a hunt for like somebody or like chasing somebody, then I'll get more ammunition. But other than that, I collect a lot more evidence than I do bullets.
Just thought it might be interesting to see some investigation work. Yeah,
What's that?
So I just think it might be interesting to see some investigation work before starting.
If you want to see one of the if you want to see one of the biggest files we have, look up the current one we have for Evangeline Thorne.
Mm-hmm.
That's someone who we're actively investigating. Well, at least I am. But they've been quiet for about a week now. So you got anything cold? You be all right in the cold? You think that jacket?
I think so. Has fur lining.
Insulated?
Yeah.
All right, perfect.
I got gloves. Oh, that's well.
Let's slide on these chaps. Yeah.
And I got my little neck scarf here.
All right, perfect, perfect. Yeah, so we're investigating the death of James Roush, ex-deputy James Roush. He left the department in good standing. He didn't go outlaw or nothing like that.
Mm-hmm.
But apparently they shot him through the eye with an arrow, right? And then they slit his throat afterwards. So
seems a bit uncalled for.
Extremely.
That almost seems personal, almost with that.
Yeah, we're gonna try to find out if it's personal or if it was like some sort of killing or a robbery gone bad. Or right now we don't have a lot of information. We have 2 witnesses who said there were 3 people in town that they heard, but then they only saw 2 people. They saw the man, the killer, and they saw my friend being killed. So.
Did they give a decent description of the killer? I assume they probably were masked up, though.
Mm-mm.
The killer wasn't masked up?
No, we got a great description.
Oh. Just no real indicator who it actually is, though? Or do you think you know who it is?
I have no idea. Middle-aged man, bowler hat, mutton chops. Apparently wearing a rope belt.
A rope belt. Okay. The rope belt should be a defining piece of clothing. So where exactly did it happen? Where were you looking?
That way I can take a corner, all right.
Oh, bear.
Yeah, I don't think they'll mess with this on this wagon.
Yeah, nope. Probably won't. We're bigger than it is. Funny how that works. The law of being bigger.
Right.
Can I avoid the rocks? Can I avoid the rocks? Ooh.
No.
Yeah, hit something.
So where exactly in Colt are we looking? Just anywhere, or is there a specific?
In the town.
Oh, was it in the town, or were they in? They
Oh, yeah,
inside?
it was in the town, yeah. We'll kill them in the snow, so... It might have snowed since then, so...
Yeah.
Trying to find any sort of blood would be difficult, or... anything, really. Trying to find any sort of clues in the snow is a pain in the ass.
No, the grizzly.
I always wondered why no gangs have ever taken residence in that mining town.
Not sure. Maybe they think it'd be too obvious or something, since it's marked on the map.
That or it's on its way to culture.
Yeah. Still, though, that path up to Mount Hagen, I mean, it's you could get hurt going up if you don't go the right way. So, you could consider that being a little secure. Are we doing badge or no badge?
How we keep our badges on? This is why I like to take a wagon up here.
Why's that?
Because them snowstorms, right?
Mm-hmm.
They're hard to see. Plus, we've been having some asshole put out special bait in the snowstorms.
Oh, I see.
Been attracting cougars and shit like that.
Mm. Alright.
Reason I think there might not be a lot of evidence of the murder here is because the Rangers were up here earlier. Usually they find something, they'll report it in. A man was attacked outside of town and is in the next station. Said someone carved him up. Yeah, that sounds like no one responded. Who else we got? Not a lot. We got Ryan, O'Neill, Graves. Well, they were out east, so they might respond to that. We'll leave that for them. I'll see. Don't need to really worry about locking the door too much when we're out here. There's nothing to steal. We don't have any supplies in the office, anyways.
All right. I'm see the stable hand brought my horse up here so I can get my Jeff.
All right, perfect.
Okay.
So he's killed in the center of town.
So there was witnesses here, and
yep,
he was killed anyways, in the center of town. Huh.
Well, they were inspecting the cabins over here. I don't think they knew they were there, but
maybe not.
They overheard 3 people talking.
Anything of significance to the murder?
No, they got a description of the man. We think I don't know. No one's seen Rash for months. He's been living up in the frontier by himself and trying to rediscover who he was, I guess. The problem is with the Jeff, if there was a... one second. Dinner. If there was a bullet shot, we'd have something to really look for, but the problem was he was killed with an arrow and a knife.
Mm-hmm.
So chances of us finding anything are going to be very limited. He got brought to the doctor's office. It should be...
That's the hotel, I think.
Yeah, it's down the ways a bit.
It's not this, it's the hotel. Or a hotel. Probably this building right here next to the tent.
Yeah, it's where he was dropped off. nothing. They already cleaned it. We got a rifle case in here, but not related.
No, that was probably just some wolves.
Yeah. We got any rangers about?
Not sure. I can go look.
If we get to the office, we'll check to see if there's any rangers about. I'm gonna check inside the
Yep.
speakeasy.
Who's that?
You see, that's Anya. She lives up near Don Julio.
Oh.
Don Julio, sorry, Cairn.
Oh, I see.
I'd love to speak to them, but they're a bit skittish.
There are 2 rangers on duty, by the way.
How do I invite them over without seeming too weird about it? You're trying to tell them to...
Oh, no, yeah. Probably had a little bit of, yeah. See, look, it's working.
Hey, you.
I don't think that's... You're shooting her with finger guns.
In a fun way. Flapping like a bird?
I don't know. Maybe. Something. I'm just trying things.
A fancy bow. Look at that. I'm gonna walk over there. I'm gonna meet her halfway. Howdy. Hello. Sorry, what?
I'm asking, what are you doing?
Oh, we were trying to gesture that we were trying to say hello and wondered if you wanted to come over and have a conversation.
And that is how you decided to do it?
Well, to be fair, I think mine were a lot better than the deputies here.
Uh,
I think that's up for her to say.
Ultimately, it's up to your judgment, to be honest, which was more adequate. But anyways, I've seen you around. I know who you are. I just haven't really talked to you too much. I think other deputies have better rapport, to be honest. I'm Senior Deputy Tom. I dug up your valuables at one point, and then left a note that said sorry, and then put them back.
oh. You were the one that left that note in?
The one that what?
You said you left a note, yes?
Yes, I left a note that said sorry for digging up your stuff, and then it was signed Tom.
Yes. I see. Well, I appreciate you didn't take anything.
Of course, yeah. We're actually out here investigating a disappearance.
Clara?
Clara? No, not Clara. Have you ever met a James Roosh, ex-deputy?
No.
Oh well, he lived up in the frontier for a while, living the life of a mountain man, I guess. But he was assaulted in the town yesterday by a man with a bowler hat and a rope for a belt.
I spoke with the deputy yesterday. Clarabelle Kelly. She
Oh
used
yeah,
to be a poncho.
She used to be a poncho. Yeah, she's great.
Mm-hmm. I told her what I saw. There were two large groups up here. People I had never seen before, even beyond the snow. This man that you speak of, described, he was in one of those groups.
Huh. All right. When you say large groups, would you say about 4 to 5, maybe 6?
There was the first group was a group of 5. The second group was a group of 6. But they were stricken with a kind of madness. They were up here running about on foot, hiding in cabins without roofs.
That is strange.
Stranger still was when they started killing one another and dumping the body in the river.
This was yesterday?
Either yesterday or a day before, yes. I lose
Huh.
track of time.
All right, well.
Yes. Maybe to Clarabelle Kelly or the other one that she was with. Star, I think he said his name was.
Oh, yeah, sorry you had to meet him.
I led them to the place where they were killing one another. I don't know if they were able to find much.
All right, well, that's something. Well, I appreciate that.
I don't know how many of them are still alive, but they are mad.
Well, we think at least 2 of them are still alive. Because they killed the ex-deputy. He was a good man. He didn't deserve what happened to him. Apparently, they had put an arrow through his eye, and then slit his throat.
I see. Yes, I believe 1 or 2 of them were using bows and arrows. I'm not sure how many exactly.
Jesus. Well,
This has happened before.
has it?
Many months ago. People I had never seen before, they come up here and they go mad. Turn on one another.
Yeah, I think it's the snow either makes or breaks you, I'd say.
Well, I don't think it's an either or. It either breaks you and you stay broken, or it breaks you and reshapes you.
It's a good way to look at it. I
will
guess you
keep
know a
an
lot
eye
more
out
than I would. I appreciate that. Thank you.
for this man or any of the ones that I recognize from these groups. They're very, how to say, unique looking. Perhaps they went back to butchers.
Okay, they looked Eastern, is what you're saying.
They were not very sightly, no. Large noses, big brows. Very unsightly. And they spoke without tact.
They sound
Understood.
uneducated.
Uneducated would fit, I believe.
Okay.
Well, thank you. Guess do you know anyone else who might have been around for their spat?
I believe I was the only one here, aside from themselves, at the time. I left them when they started killing one another and dumping their bodies in the river. I came back here to Coulter and I didn't see anyone about. And then I decided to leave the snow for a time to get away from it. So what happened here in Coulter, I'm not sure.
All right, well, I must have left some sort of trace. So we're gonna look around a while, but thank you again.
Good luck in your search.
Thank you. I think the hat tip was a nice touch.
Really? Think it made up for the awful signals?
I think so.
Okay, good. I'm just thinking.
If there's one thing everyone likes, it's a good hat tip.
Mm-hmm. So that might answer our. It might be a potential reasoning for his death is via one of the crazy people up here.
It could have been, could have been. The thing is, she said it might have been 2 days ago.
Yeah,
If it was,
she said it was yesterday or the day before. Yeah, she wasn't sure, so it's not really
Clarabelle
concrete.
Kelly didn't write anything about anything in Coulter happening, so we might have to look through the paperwork. See if there's any sign of a Coulter shootout in the last day or two. Between what groups? Oh.
Oh, great.
What happened?
ABC killer. And there's a bank robbery. There's a bank robbery in Valentine. It just says G. Good luck finding the rest. Do we want to respond to that? There's 3 people responding to a bank robbery, so I think everybody else might be doing that.
Yeah. Yep.
Alright. G. Where could they go? Maybe somewhere in the Grizzlies? How defined, like...
They're usually near West Elizabeth.
Okay. G. G. Are they typically like more specific places, or it's not going to be someplace like the Grizzlies, is it?
It could be. No, it's not going to be the Grizzlies.
Okay.
Yeah, it's going to be West Elizabeth somewhere.
I'm trying to think of what places in.
All the victims have been in West Elizabeth. Great Plains is probably going to be the best bet.
All right. I know there's a big tree out in the Great Plains. Next, like a stone wall. It's like a.
Yeah, the hanging tree.
Yeah.
We'll head there. Let's get back in the wagon. And we'll, there's no more evidence to get up back here anyways.
Yeah.
Let's write the witness statement for Anya.
She's been taking people out of Strawberry, correct?
He and yes.
Oh, he. Oh, okay. Yeah, there was 2 Rangers on duty. I know that. Has it just been primarily females?
Yeah, it's always a lady.
Okay, yeah. The two Rangers on duty, I believe, are both females.
Hopefully, it's not any of them.
Yeah.
He has a type. They usually goes for educated ladies. A few of them were like local doctors and stuff like that.
Are Rangers permitted to follow up on those tips?
The Rangers?
Yeah.
They don't see those tips.
Oh, okay. Well, unless they sent it to them too.
Well, unless they send it to them too, yeah. When we get to the Great Plains, if we don't find it right away, then maybe we should telegram the Rangers.
Mm-hmm. See if they have any ideas of place to start with G.
Yeah, I think this one's going to be the Great Plains.
I would reckon so. I can't think of anywhere else that starts with a G.
Especially in the West Elizabeth area.
I'm not sure the likelihood that they would kidnap somebody for a strawberry and go anywhere other than West Elizabeth, so I think Great Plains is our best bet as well.
Yeah. Well, all the other kidnapped victims have been in Great Plains. Not Great Plains, but West Elizabeth area. A, B, C, D, E, and even F. He likes to hang around near the areas.
Right.
We're looking for any sort of red-headed man.
Okay. Oh my goodness. Any particular type of clothing?
Fancier, usually. Maybe looking slightly disheveled.
I would assume so if he's been in hiding until he goes out and kidnaps somebody. Excuse us, Mr. Elk. Get out of the way. Thank you. See, look at it.
Now he listened. We want to keep an eye out for anyone who might be looking at us.
I'll keep behind the cliff edges and things.
I think I took a wrong turn.
Yeah, you're headed towards Little Creek. You'll figure out where you are here in a second.
Yeah.
You need to go underneath the tracks.
No, I know where I am. I just took a wrong turn.
Oh, okay. So this is somebody I assume that usually hangs about to see if people find him.
Yeah, he likes deputies to look where he's going to do it, and then he leaves the body there. So we're on the lookout for anyone with red hair on a horse who might be just meandering about. Real evil son of a bitch.
Telling me.
He kidnapped my wife once, you know that? Move out of the way. Get going.
There he goes. Kidnapped your wife.
Yeah, he did.
The frick? At least she came out alive. That must have been horrible, though.
Those wolves chasing somebody, or?
No. They're just kind of stuck on something. Looks like they can't get past that rock. I think they were trying to chase us, but they couldn't figure out a way around the rocks. Oh, gosh.
All right. Excuse me, sir. Get out of here, wolves.
Yeah, I think that tree might be a good location. If the idea is for someone to find them, I think that's a good landmark. Drop somebody.
Yeah, it could be.
Or the market, too. Oh my goodness. I reckon they would have dropped them in the market. Oh, wow, horses.
Did we pass something? Let's do a quick check.
Yep. Got a rider headed this way. Rider headed this way, cutting across the plains. Rider headed this way, cutting across the plains.
Ah, got the wrong side.
I lost line of sight though. They were coming across the plains around where that tree is. That middle tree. That tree in the middle. They were coming across. Oh, yep.
Howdy. Is it a red-headed person?
I don't know. Oh.
Well, that's unfortunate. Come on, horse.
Oh no.
I can't tell.
What?
Is the Rangers ahead of us?
I can't tell. Howdy.
Howdy, folks.
Why is there bison all the way out here?
Hello.
Howdy.
Hello.
Are you?
By any chance, have you seen any red-headed fellas or coming to town or anywhere nearby?
Redheaded?
Yeah, there's a person of extreme danger with a red hair just somewhere nearby.
Any idea what their name is?
The ABC killer.
The ABC killer.
Killer? There's killer out?
Yeah, there's a serial killer running around somewhere.
Oh, lovely. Where were they last
James?
Somewhere around here.
You know,
Any red-headed
there's
folk?
a red-headed fella and a lady and...
Where?
When was that?
Armadillo.
Armadillo.
An armadillo.
Yeah.
Was that fellow a little bit strange?
No,
A little
just
quirky,
Irish.
looked tired.
I mean,
I know.
consider Irish
If fellow we're
strange,
looking
I
for
suppose.
ain't Irish. Well, I don't, unless he's using the voice, I guess. But if you ever seen anyone who's jittering around, looks really tired, maybe. Good head.
Tired.
Just
Good hair.
make sure to put in a tip and be very careful. He's fancy killing ladies, so.
Great. Okay.
Yep.
Thanks.
All right, be safe.
See you again.
Will be.
Why is there bison all the way out there? That's not where bison's supposed to be.
Oh, they're grazing. What do you mean?
I've never seen bison not that far. Well,
Might have got chased by something.
maybe. What do you want to check here? Nothing but a little lemon. Reckon we can go check on the Rangers?
Yeah, send in a tip.
See, there's also a camp past the ranch. Just like southwest of the ranch. You know which one I'm talking about?
Yep.
Okay.
Supposed to switch the horses. Might take a small break when we get to town. After sending a letter, and then we're gonna let the Rangers know, and then tell them we're gonna be checking near the Great Plains. That way, if anyone else has any ideas to check, we can look around.
Okay. Well, if you're going to take a small break, I mean, I could run up there and talk to a couple of them if they're up there.
Howdy.
Oh, I did not mean to jump right up in your face. Nope, howdy.
Right. Send a letter to the law. You want to send the one to the Rangers, and then you want to start checking around the Great Plains. I'm gonna take a small little break in the office.
Are you
Bring
against me?
the wagon over there.
I said, are you against me going to the strawberry and just asking them, see if they're
Oh
there?
no, go ahead, go ahead. Yeah.
All right. Can't see a freaking thing.
haven't yet.
Yeah.
That looks great.
What is this horse doing? Man. Why is there a Hungarian here? The frick? Where'd it go? My music stopped. Found it. Slash wounds to chest and back.
Oh, shit.
You found her?
Yeah.
You see any sound of that fuck?
No. No, I didn't see him. I got 3 prints though.
Yeah.
But if they're not in the registry, it's not a lot we can do with that.
All right. I'm gonna go check out the scene. Was there any distinguishing details?
She had blonde hair. I could take you to where it was. I didn't want to leave her out there though. She's in the medical tents. You can see the
She
entrance there.
a local woman or?
Seemed like it.
All right. Came from the area. Hey, bring me there. My horse is far away somewhere.
You want to go to
Don't remember
where I found her?
Where you found her?
Okay.
Some of the stables. I don't know if it's me.
It's an exact location. Let me mark my map.
Now bring me to the stables if you would.
Yep.
I'll get the horse and then we'll ride out just in case we see the fella.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
The ladies in this far medical tent over here.
All right. Perfect. Local doctor's giving her an examine. I'll assume.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure she's
getting the undertakers,
deceased.
all that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Had not sure if you'll see anything as far as any evidence there. I mean, you might. I got some fingerprints off the body, but.
All right. Perfect. Was there any other signs of any like sort of struggle, any sort of decoration that they did?
Not that I saw, but also I didn't look too much. My focus was on getting as much evidence as I could off of the body and then getting out of there since I was by myself. So I didn't.
Perfect.
I didn't do a very good look of it. Can't tell. She was right at the G in Great Plains. I checked a couple other places after you took a bit of a rest, but then I was like, what if she's just at the G in Great Plains? And there she was.
Oh, there she was.
It's a free cougar I shot over there if you want it.
So what?
There was a free cougar over there that I shot.
Oh no, it's all right. I'm not a big
Yeah.
fan of cat meat.
She was around here.
All right. So just the body, nothing else.
That I saw. I mean, we can look a little bit around the area, see if there's anything else.
Let's look around. I'm more concerned to see if there'll be anyone watching. How would you describe her?
I mean, pretty. Nothing too special that I could tell. I mean, she just had blonde hair, some slash marks on her chest and back, and then the G branded on her arm.
Huh.
That's all I could really make out.
That was it, huh?
Mm-hmm.
I think he left this one simple just to say he's back.
Maybe, yeah.
Huh. Well,
Yeah. I just, yeah, I wrapped her in blankets and just laid her on one of the cots in there in the medical tent just so nobody could really see any of the damage, but I just didn't want to leave her out here. Oh my
where's the horse
goodness.
going?
I don't know. Oh.
Howdy. So I got bad news, Peter. The body's been found near the ranch.
What?
Hey, you ever heard of the ABC killer?
Yep. Yep.
Yeah, number G, well, letter G, sorry, was found in the G in Great Plains, right outside the ranch.
How long ago?
5 minutes ago.
Yep. I found her 5 minutes ago. I
woke up
moved
like
her.
20.
Yeah. Did you happen to see anybody?
You woke up 20.
No,
Was it,
no.
Is it you, Peter?
Did you wake up at the ranch?
Yeah.
Did you happen to see anybody with red hair riding about?
Fancy clothes, might have looked tired.
No. Anyone with red
Alright.
hair I know doesn't wear fancy clothes.
Yeah, I don't think it's Blam is what his name is, right? Something like that.
Clifford. He'd come back last
Clifford.
night.
Yeah, I don't think it's Clifford. My wife done seen him a while back. He's an irksome man. I can't stop petting my horse. This is weird. Stop.
But no, we'll I'll keep an eye out. As far as reports say, I think he would like to return to the scene.
He loves doing that shit. We've been looking out for him here for a little bit, but no signs so far.
Yeah, maybe I'll lurk in Blackwater at the bar. Put an apron on. Maybe he'll come in.
Hey, maybe. But you do be careful though, because if he's back, that means he's going to be grabbing someone maybe tomorrow or the next day. I think it's usually 2 to 3 days cycle.
Yeah. Maybe you want to warn other rangers and things like that.
Yeah. I'll let the rangers know. I'll update the file.
Hey, by any chance, did the Rangers get any calls for Coulter in the last few days? They know of.
Coulter in a few days. Off the top of my head, I think there was only one in the last couple of days where it was an actual ranger that got themselves hurt.
Okay. Because, anyways, it's just a thing I'm working on. I'm glad to know that it hasn't been too busy up there in the snow, at least.
There's been a couple of frontier ones. I think there's one today.
Frontier's a horrible place. It drives people mad, I hear.
Mountain fever, I think they call it.
Yeah, all the isolation. People get confronted with silence for the first time in their lives. They lose their minds.
Just for clarification, was it on the east side or the west side?
It was
literally just the G.
Yeah. So from this direction, it would have been on
Back
the
here.
the north side of the road, like this right side.
Okay.
Basically, like right between here and tall trees.
So he's literally leaving on the letters.
Yes.
Yeah.
At least this instance, yeah.
Yeah, I thought he went down the gap too, so G.
He seems to be sticking in West Elizabeth.
Yeah, so far everything's been in West Elizabeth, so.
Got any idea where it might be for H? Hanging Dog,
H
maybe?
could be hotel, hanging dog.
Shenanigans.
Yeah, could be.
Yeah, if he decides to leave West Elizabeth, could be,
If I was a betting man, I would say he would be he'd do it in Van Horn, and then you'd probably leave it on the lighthouse.
It's usually in West Elizabeth. All the bodies have been in West Elizabeth so far. A through G. The only one that's close to leaving West Elizabeth is at Cumberland Falls. Is at the border there.
I reckon it might be at. I reckon it might be on the. Yeah, that too. I'd say maybe Hawkeye. Hanging Dog might be a little obvious. There's also
Didn't he
the
do
H
Hawkeye
and
before? For the E?
maybe.
For E, he did. It was E for Hawk's Eye. It was just the I in Hawk's Eye.
Yeah. So he probably won't do that again. Maybe the H in Elizabeth.
Well, I'll say, like, if he does do the H for Hawkeye, then you've confirmed that he's definitely just sticking to West Elizabeth.
It's a real pain in the ass. I hate this guy. He kidnapped my wife a while back. My wife tried to confront him thinking that might be him, and it was, and he nabbed her up. Said that she was going to be Miss G. But she wasn't, so that's good.
No.
That's scary.
Yeah.
Did the Rangers have a description for him? You said just for the red hair.
I'm not sure if they do or not, but if you put in a tip requesting one, I'll be sure to send one to the Rangers' way.
All right.
I'm pretty sure a ranger a week or so back came by asking for information on it, so I'm not sure if that was part of the information they got or not.
I'll verify with the report file, and
Yeah,
if it has been updated already.
It might have been Justine, maybe. I don't remember. I just know there's a ranger that came up to the porch in Valentine asking for an update on the ABC killer.
All right.
But yeah, red hair, dresses. What would you say? Pooper, a little kind of fancy.
Yeah, sort of fancy. Yeah.
Yeah.
He jitters.
The only kind of fancy folks I've been seeing a lot is that Thine and his posse.
Roger Thine.
Yeah, whatever his name is. Building up
That
a
freak.
grand act, as far as I can tell.
Hey, I wouldn't trust those people at all, of course. But that's what it is.
And the last time I seen him, he was trying to contact all the rangers to get some catgut.
Ugh.
This snake is just inching its way over here, then scurrying back.
It knows.
Yeah, I'll leave you two. I'll head to Manzanita to check in, but thanks for the tip.
Yeah, of course. Stay safe. That's it. Oh, that's two horses. Okay. I was gonna say that horse looks interesting up there, but it was two horses.
It's a two-headed horse.
That two-headed horse.
Reckon we need to create an speed incident, right? What do you?
Quick incident. Write down everything that you seen, where you found the body.
Yep. Marking these fingerprints. What do you mark them as? Is it FE?
Yep. So FE1, FE2, and FE3. Then you want to put so FE1 dash Great Plains.
Okay.
And then FE2 dash Great Plains, FE3 dash Great Plains. So it's usually a number in order of how many fingerprints there are, and then the location, and then would be the town you found them, if it's in in a town. But that wasn't in a town; it's just in Great Plains. So
you reckon?
Just label them as Great Plains.
So I should probably send a tip to medics saying that there is a deceased woman sitting in the medical tent, right?
Yes, definitely.
Okay.
I mean, they don't find one and then just.
All right, just clarifying. I'll do that real quick.
I can do that real quick if you want to.
Yeah. All
start on that report, and then I'll help you put it together if you need it. Because then I'll show you how to put it into a case link in the investigation file and all that.
All right. That's McGregor's horse. I don't know why it's still here though. It's like McGregor somewhere. Where? Did you see Hooper out there?
I did not.
Okay. Did you just get back from the stables?
Yes.
Did you find the hair that I was talking about in the tip?
Yes.
What color was it?
Blonde.
Okay, that matches up with the victim for the ABC killer.
Where did Hooper go?
He went to the telegram to send a tip to medics because I brought the body back to the tents. It's been too long, so we probably should check on him. We also... Okay. He has such deuce habits.
What? Well,
Making sure you didn't get kidnapped.
No, Wallaby's arrested. He's all fucking fucked up.
I got something that I want to show you on the tip line.
What's going on the tip line?
Somebody apparently has ran into the ABC killer before he got his victim, and mentioned it didn't have the name. The tip didn't have a name.
Well, what did they say? Spill the beans.
Mentioned that he was staying at Manteca Falls, and that he might be going back there afterwards.
Well, let's go. Come on.
On my way to the Strawberry Stables. Hey, Stout, you won't believe who got a hold of me.
Who did?
Scout. Of all
Jeez.
people in the crossing. Scout. I couldn't believe it.
Oh, fuck that guy.
Yeah.
I stabbed the shit out of him.
I seen him riding by, Blackwater, with blood on his shoulders. I didn't find you. Said, where's Hooper? Said, well, that telegram, so I thought maybe he would have, I don't know, beaten the shit out of you or something.
No, he can try. But,
yeah,
I don't know.
They had me. They could have killed me. They didn't. I don't know why, to be honest.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah, before they, I stabbed the shit out of Scout.
Well,
So Scout might personally be pissed off at me, but
I couldn't tell you.
Colt.
Well, I was going to tell Abner that the latest victim had blonde hair. It was found in the Great Plains. So the evidence you found at Strawberry Stables.
It is.
Yeah.
It is. And he has a note there too.
Did he? Okay.
All right, guns away. We're going through thieves.
Okay.
Should be safe.
And then bastards
Entirety of
swooped
the,
up.
bastards are all locked up.
I wonder how that's going, seeing as some, I know some, whatchamacallit, Kelly gang is in Sisika right now.
Hopefully they talk about ending this stupid war.
Yeah.
At this point, it's very easy to see the bastards won already.
Yes.
Even if the Kelly gang don't want to admit it.
I think deep down inside they know it. Why they won't give it up? Why Airders won't give it up? I couldn't tell you.
Yeah, they're just looking to die.
I guess.
The
we went out. No, go ahead.
No, I'm about to change.
God damn it, son. Go ahead.
I was about to change subjects back to the tip.
Oh, all right.
So
yeah.
if you were still talking, you go ahead.
Oh, God damn it.
What's
go,
the tip?
go.
What
All
about the
right.
Big E at Manteca
Okay.
Falls?
So the fellow who sent the tip in said that he was given a name by this ABC killer. The name was Dexter. He says that he thinks the person that said that he thinks he was wearing red, had like tired eyes, like dark circles underneath him around him.
Mm-hmm.
I can't remember all the details right offhand, but I'm like 90% sure it said Manteca Falls, and that there was a wagon with the cage like in the water.
Oh, that's Leroy.
Yeah, well, oh, I mean, anybody can have access to that. Yeah.
That's true.
A small little camp by
You
Manteca.
see red hair or black hair?
Short red hair, I think.
Show red hair. That's ABC. Alright, let's spread out a little bit, shall we? Let's check the top of the hill first. To the left.
You reckon it might be that obvious? Be staying down there?
Could be.
Want to go have a look-see? Oh. Okay, there's
That's
already doing
Abner. Yeah. Do you want to head down there with him? I'll keep Overwatch.
Anything?
Nothing hurt.
Okay. I didn't think it'd be that easy. Good check, though. Now that I'm thinking about it, I think there actually was I think whoever sent the tip in did actually attach a telegram number, so we might be able to look that up in the registry. See who it belongs to. I was just telling Abner that now that I'm thinking about it, I think whoever sent the tip did leave a telegram number, so we might be able to look that up in the registry, see if it belongs to anybody. I think they did.
All right. We see anything in any of these camps?
No.
Not yet.
Not yet. Are you good?
Yep.
Okay.
Horses. Not sure if they went towards the bridge or not.
Is that a wagon or horses up there on the hill? Straight south. Either saw a wagon or a group of horses south over the hill.
Which hill?
It's far out.
Way.
I was
Alright,
crossing
lead
the
the way.
bridge. Yep.
What's going on?
Colt saw something.
I could see the wagon pop up out of the. Yeah, I could see him pop up over the hills around here. Only saw him for a brief second though. What are those? Those wild horses? Those are wild. Okay. What's in this direction that somebody at the wagon could be going to? Whatever it was, even if it was just a group of horses, they weren't spaced out very much, which makes me think it was a wagon.
Well, we get a little gander over the hillsides.
Yes. They could have taken the path back down to the cabin.
We got people at Manteca Falls this way. Howdy, folks.
Looks like it might be. Hey.
Howdy. Hey, you fellas seen
Question.
a serial killer about here by chance?
Oh my god, I'm really not liking the way this is going.
I don't know, some of them look sort of serial killer-y.
Yeah, nice try. Did you get the tip and actually go to Strawberry?
Which tip?
Yeah.
I sent in a
followed
tip. I
Yes.
forgot to put my fucking name on it. There was blood and hair and a blue ribbon outside the stable doors in
Yes.
Strawberry.
No, we
It was
seen
like,
it, yeah.
Yeah.
I sent
really
a tip from Manteca
fresh.
Falls. Y'all came for that.
Yeah, we were just around here for that.
I got a question for you. Do you know this feller's name?
No,
Beyond
no fucking idea. No.
ABC killer.
He refused to identify himself when he kidnapped my wife a few weeks back.
Fuck. Okay, I got a question for you. You said he looks real tired and he has red hair. Is it short red hair?
Yes.
And like dark circles around the eyes?
Yeah, probably.
Does he have an accent?
That I'm not too aware of.
Like an English sort of accent?
He might, yes. He's been known to sound posh, like fancy-ish.
Oh my god. Okay.
Have you seen him today?
No.
If I seen him today, I'd have been, there'd be one less serial killer.
Have you heard what he's wearing today?
No, I have no idea.
Maybe red. I don't know.
Y'all see this fella?
Yeah. Y'all seem to know who this
Well, I
is.
saw a fella that matched the description over here. That's why I tipped y'all.
Okay.
Yeah, we came out here looking, didn't see him, so we've been combing the area. We saw y'all pass, so we thought you might be him coming home. We rushed over.
No, we were coming here to see if we could find the feller at home.
No, so you could tip law, of course, right? Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Trying to see if it was somewhere they were actually staying or not.
Yeah,
On account of the fact that after I seen that fucking hair and that blood, after what you had told me when we were, I think it was you. You were riding with the other deputy on the wagon, right?
Yeah, we were, yeah.
Yeah. So anyway, after you told me that, we rode into Strawberry because she had to grab a job off the job board that was in there. When we went by the stable.
How's the deputy
sure
life?
shit,
Hunting down the ABC killer.
blood and hair on the ground.
Colt found the body.
Yeah, he had abducted a lady from Strawberry and killed her. We found her in the Great Plains.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
He's a real nuisance, that fella. It was a shame we were too late. She seemed like a nice lady. I heard she might have been a school teacher.
Oh my God.
Anyways, wanted to look at.
Good luck.
Thanks for sending those tips.
Any information you have, one step closer to serving this fellow justice. Alright, so that's that then. So they did see him at that cabin.
Yep.
Now it's interesting because that fella asked us if we knew his name, even though he said he sent the tip in for Manteca, he put a name in there.
Yeah.
I'll have to reread it to make sure I'm getting it right. But
we'll reread it, make sure it's all set.
okay. So you said he tends to do this every other day or every 2 days?
Yeah, 2 or 3 days. Normally, we wouldn't tell groups like that about it.
But
it's gotten to the point where he's been so elusive that...
right.
Of course, if they do anything to this fella, it'd be vigilantism, of
course. But they have information. They have information that we didn't have. So
yeah, it's a give and take.
Yeah.
Sadly,
if it didn't take up so many resources, I'd say those 3 areas we talked about that he could go next for H, maybe have people looking over him.
Yeah.
In 2 days or so.
Well, yeah, if we didn't get any clues on that, the fellow's staying there, I'd say that we're probably shit out of luck. He's probably scampered off somewhere else for now. So we head back towards Blackwater.
Yep.
If anything, it's good that those people saw us here. Because now they're gonna, they're gonna say, "Wow, we saw the law looking for that fella." It'll make us look like we're actually doing something, even though there's not much we can do.
I'm not sure if that's the group of people to go around talking like that.
You never know, to be honest. You never know. Any reputation we can get in a positive light, even if it's just subconscious, it's good for us.
It's true.
Because one bad apple paints the whole bunch. We've had quite a few bad apples in our time.
God damn.
It's a snake.
Did we clean up that mess in Strawberry?
Yes.
You
They have
did?
the ribbon. I might have a print or two on it. I don't think that's gonna help much.
It's alright. I got 3 prints off the body, but Not sure if that's going to do a whole lot if this fellow's not in the registry.
Well, we can check now. We got his
Yeah.
first name. Maybe.
Yeah.
Dexter.
Mm-hmm.
I think I met a Dexter once.
I don't know, that blonde fellow with the lady on the back of his horse seemed to be very familiar with what we were talking about. I'm not sure if he's just shocked that he was that close to the person or what. To be able to get a description. Rather. Yeah, but not patch.
Don't think that was him. Everyone I pass is getting the binoculars pointed at him. Everybody.
Hopefully we don't come across the Miles family. I don't feel like getting into a shootout tonight, but I say that knowing I probably will.
Alright, I need to finish up this incident report, then I'm going to probably lay my head down.
Yeah. Hey, did anyone tell you what happened after the fact? You got kidnapped?
Yo, yeah, I read the whole report.
Yeah, shot the ever living shit out of them. Twice.
I heard that the Wallaby kid got so scared of y'all he ran to a sign.
He did, yeah. He did. Unfortunately, the time we were coming in to grab you and Hart out of there at any cost.
Yeah, a little bit late for that, but they, you know, I lived, and they didn't shoot me on the ground, so.
Well, we had to wait for an undersheriff or a sheriff. We're waiting.
Yeah, I was hearing that Hands had issues trying to gather people up because of that.
Not really so much gather. It was more of waiting for one individual. One undersheriff or sheriff. That was it. The lad was the issue.
Multiple crews heading up the frontier. Every single one said they were looking for Clara Carter.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, ABC killer tip. He was sleeping at Manteca Falls for a few days. He gave me a strange feeling. He had tired or black eyes and short red hair. I think he was wearing red. If it's the same guy, said his name was Dexter, and he might stick around Manteca Falls to rest or take people. There's a carriage there with a cage in the water. Looks like a death trap. Maybe he'd take folk there. Alright. Let me finish this report.
The carriage or the cage in the water, that might have been just Leroy's cage when people tried to dispose of it.
Yeah. It could have been.
That Dexter fellow definitely mentions the description.
Yeah.
Let's see if we have any Dexters in the database. Our sister registry. We have a few of them, actually.
Dexter
We have
Stewart.
Dexter Remy, Dexter Silo, Dexter Stewart, Dexter Stewart twice.
Any of them have fingerprints?
Yes.
Okay.
I think they described Dexter Stewart, known as Raccoon. He's a lifer.
So big time. Oh, so
No,
two
no,
of
no,
these,
no.
two of these Dexters are lifers. So Dexter, Remy, and Silo are lifers. Two Dexters. And what are the chains?
Shoot. Said Dexter Stewart.
Yep.
I
No
have
name
the
Dexter Stewart.
I was gonna say I have the fingerprints in the incident report now. If you want to try to match them.
I'm already looking at like 6 of his fingerprints. Actually, a different one.
Can't tell. I have one that might be it. Is I got one that might be the Dexter Stewart's right thumb, but I don't know.
Yeah, I'm looking at a bunch of these. None of them really match. So I think he ran into Dexter Stewart, but it's not him.
The Dexter Stewart and the registry said he does wear like dark eyeshadow.
Dark eyeshadow. He's got red hair, age 23. But yeah, he's not. It's not the guy. None of the fingerprints match. Yep, not related. Well, that's unfortunate. Mark that as resolved. That is not the ABC killer. Heavy amount of riders. I'll be right back. Just gonna check that out.
Shot? Sort of gunshot.
Probably local.
What is the freak? The frick just happened? Oh, great.
I'm going to look past it. It's good to meet you.
The Garcia brothers?
know
No,
these Garcia
no, you
brothers.
have not.
Hello.
No, there is.
Because I'm trying to look at you.
It's better if you don't come to the window.
You have matching outfits?
See, we
Matching
do. Look,
outfits.
Do you have a hostage?
Senor, back up, go to perhaps across the street, and we'll
Why?
keep everything cordial, no?
I don't think I can do that, sadly. Abner, you want to back up a
You,
little bit?
you don't think you can do that?
No, I got to talk to you, right? I'm the negotiator.
See,
We're having
I would like
talk.
for you to talk to me from a distance. No, don't come to the window.
I can't
don't
hear that
be,
well.
Poking. You can't hear that well?
No, I can't. Sorry. It's
Okay. Well, it's
getting older.
it's a problem. Maybe we need to exchange you for somebody who can. No,
Yeah, maybe. Well, who am I dealing with, first of all?
you are dealing with the white shoes.
The white shoes?
White shoes.
Are you even wearing white shoes?
The white shoes, correct.
Also, how long is this bank robbery going to take? Because I don't even think we've been alerted about it yet. Did we just bother you right as it started?
We just kind of went in, and then somebody randomly shot. I believe maybe it
That was
was
me, yeah.
deputy or okay, it was
Yeah,
you.
yeah.
I understand.
Yes,
now.
inform the other deputies.
See.
Yeah.
Understandable. So you kind of got us
riled up.
I wouldn't say riled up, but early.
Oh, well, I have that effect on people. Do you have a hostage with you, or are you doing
You
this?
get them
doing this
sorted
raw?
early. See, we do have a hostage.
All right.
It's,
Well,
one hostage.
who's the hostage you got in there?
I believe the name is Kevin. No, or am I mistaken?
Yep, that's right.
Kevin, you all right?
Yep, I'm all right, sir, for now.
All right. Where these people pick you up?
I don't quite remember, to be honest with you.
You don't remember?
I do not.
See, it's a long story.
Jeez, did you beat him over the head? What did you do to this poor fella?
No, we did not hit him, but trauma and shock is a contributing factor to everything that happens today.
All right, well.
One can only hope you don't get any of that yourself, no?
Yeah, likewise.
Should I go send a tip about it,
Okay,
or
so
just wait
let's
for it?
do this cordially.
No,
now.
you can go
I
with
would
some
like for
tip.
you to, again, not be at the windows. Is that something you can do for me?
Well, I don't need to be at the windows to be fair. Y'all.
very first time. I'm actually quite nervous.
Mm.
So
it
I'm looking
makes
to you,
sense.
Senor, to guide me through this.
Don't worry, don't worry. The trick is, don't be nervous. And as long as the hostage is safe, you know, you're
The
safe.
hostage,
So.
I can tell you right now, the hostage is going to be completely safe unless something quite destructible happens. See, if somebody tries to barge through the door or somebody
Blow 'em
tries
up,
to overdo it on the
dynamite.
windows. No. We're not going to be hurting the hostage.
You better
Our
not.
problem is not between us and him. If you understand what I'm trying to say.
No, yeah, I understand. So I don't mean to alarm you or anything or get you stressed out, but I just got to make it blatantly clear if anything happens to that hostage. You're in a very small building that's very easy to shoot through.
I understand. And, well, much like you are making me clear, I will make you as well clear that we are as cordial as we are. We're not afraid to pull the trigger if we have to. So,
Yeah, that's understood.
it's not
understood.
necessary.
That's good. That's good. Because I'm not a big fan of bloodshed. Fellas, you a big fan of bloodshed?
Do what I
Not
must.
so,
Not
no,
particularly.
blood is a little bit messy and it creates issues for everybody. And then there is, you know, it hurts to
Yeah,
shed
it's
the blood.
red and it's wet and it gets everywhere.
One has a
It does get
bolt
everywhere, but
action.
I'm not so concerned about the
One
problem
has
of
a
the
bolt.
blood to be getting everywhere. I'm more
Specific
concerned
or
about
just a
the,
bolt action in
fact that,
general?
it
Just
hurts
bolt
to-
action
to
with
shed it.
the like
Senor, what
orange
was your
brownish
name again?
cloth wrap.
I need to
Senior
borrow
Deputy
just
Tom
a
Hooper.
It's the fella
Senior
wearing the
Deputy
full
Tom Hooper.
black
I'm going to
handkerchief with white
not
design.
speak to you for about
Over their
a minute,
face,
then I will
completely
get
covering
with
their
you.
face?
So
I believe so.
is
yes.
that something you can do for me?
Yeah, I can definitely do that.
Yeah,
So
I
you're
know
not
who these
going to
people
be
are
coming
then.
into the bank if I don't speak to you or anything?
Well,
I mean, I had a weird angle. He's
depends. How
walking
many
back
people
and
you got
forth
in there, to be honest?
in front of
If
the
it's
bank. I'm pretty
60
sure.
in total.
I'm pretty
And
sure
no
he
one's
has the
speaking?
white black
No one wants
mask
to have a
on.
conversation.
Everybody is doing their job much like I am. See?
Everyone's doing their job. I might get lonely. Can I talk to the hostage?
Okay, listen. You can see. You can speak. You can speak to them, and I will meet you in just a moment.
Okay. Hello. Well, I'm doing just fine. How you doing?
Looks like they're all wearing the same type of mask.
Senior Deputy Tom Hooper, that's correct? I get the
That's
name
me.
right? Alright. Why'd you stab Scout?
Because he was trying to kill me.
Yeah, I think they're all wearing the same type of
Yeah,
mask.
they had a bounty for $5,000 against my head.
Jeez, what'd you do to them?
Oh, well, not much actually. Well, actually, I did shoot them all full of lead when they tried to rob a train.
Oh, I see.
That was like a year ago, so.
Oh, okay. Fair
It's
enough.
been a long, various history between me and the Dead End gang.
Gotcha. Hey, Kevin, are you doing okay over there?
Kevin?
Yeah, I'm fine.
No, thank God.
See, we're taking good care of Kevin. So you have
Kevin?
nothing to worry about.
On a gauge of 1 to 10, how dangerous are these folks?
I mean, they look pretty damn dangerous. I don't know.
I appreciate that.
I'm hoping not to find out.
Even with those patterned bandanas?
Patterned bandanas. Oh, black
Yeah,
and
they
white
wear all
bandanas?
black and white, yeah.
Oh, Christ. Black hats.
Wait
Oh,
a second.
the black hats.
Wait. Hold
Is
on,
that the
hold on.
black hats?
Please. Fuck you, Hooper.
That's
is that
kinda rude.
Abner here out there?
You'd be correct.
Great. Okay, so Hooper, this is going to be my one warning to you. If
Uh-huh.
you do that Black Cats bullshit again, I will hurt the hostage. You understand me?
All right, well, I won't do it again.
Thank
I'm just
you.
saying.
Now, no.
You are
we're
West
done.
Elizabeth.
No. Hey, you're
You want
gonna
me to
stop
mark
talking
this
right now.
as responding to this or no?
No,
I
we're
wanna
favors are here.
negotiate with Abner now.
You want to go
If
through with
Abner's
Abner?
shown us respect and has shown us respect in the past, so we can switch. I'll talk to Abner.
You know what? I'll let Abner take over, sure. Abner, you want to take over?
Oh, okay. All right. Hold on. 40K out here being a son of a bitch.
Hi, Abner. Whoops, sorry about that.
He's readjusting himself a bit. Give him a moment.
Sure. That's fine.
Did y'all open the doors? You already? You explode yet?
Okay. So, senior deputy.
Hey, Frederick.
correct?
Just call me
There we go.
Frederick
No,
now.
yeah, we've got
we
Abner.
have
Abner.
we have changed our point of contact. Okay,
Yes.
Senor Abner. I will
Yes.
be honest with you. We are not going to be blowing through the doors tonight.
Oh,
we had a
drats.
Yeah.
Okay.
See, I'm not going to explain myself, but for the lack of a better descriptor, somebody accidentally coughed on the dynamite and it's quite wet and it's not going to.
Now it's waterlogged. Shit.
Oh, this is awkward.
It is very, very wet.
You kidding me? I was in the middle of writing something, daggone it.
Well, that changes things, don't it?
Certainly
it
does.
It certainly does, correct.
Okay.
Um,
Now, let's go about it this way. You
We
ain't got
can.
no boom that doesn't give you access to the vault. In turn, you are shit out of luck, but you still have somebody inside there that I want safe. How are we gonna go about this?
You are slightly correct. We have something that can go boom. It's just not working exactly as intended. So here's the thing. I don't believe anybody here is willing to be, ¿cómo se dice? In trouble over something that is not worth the time. But at the same time, nobody is willing to be in trouble over something that is not the original intended time. Does that make sense? Correct.
How do they say it in Spanish? Más o menos. I understand it.
I speak perfect English. You don't have to translate.
Yeah,
for me.
don't stop doing that, Abner. What's the matter with you?
Well, as the saying goes, más o menos, half and half. I get you and then I don't. So let's go about it this way. You have a man in there I want
Okay.
safe. I want him safe. And you guys want to leave. Correct?
See, it is correct. We are
There
on
we
the same
go.
page, and it's great to hear.
Fantastic. We are on the same plateau. All right. Let's take care of business then. In exchange for that man's safety, you will all be let out and free to go. We will not chase. All I want is that man safe. Any questions?
You are not going. So what you wish for is the man to walk out the door, and we get on our horses and we leave, and you are not going to chase. Is that correct?
Correct.
How many of you are outside right now?
A decent amount of us.
That is not
Decent
a
amount,
number for me.
Abner. Come on.
Okay, let's do a fair exchange. How many of you are
There's three
inside?
of us.
I have already answered that, senor.
Oh, he's already answered that. There's three of us.
See,
Okay,
this is
never
why you
mind.
get
There is
switching
three
up.
of you.
This is why you
Okay.
don't switch negotiators. Okay.
It's okay. I don't blame you. So here's what we are going to do. We are going to walk out. We do outnumber you, but again, I'm going to point back to the fact that I said that we don't wish for any ill will or como se dice, foul play. We're going to walk out. We are going to give you the hostage. You are not to get on your horses, and we are going to get on our horses, and we are going to leave, and we can call it a day. And
Okay.
what you can do is we're not going to run, we're not going to rush. Obviously, we are going to go with the, how do I say, urgency of robbing a bank, but I'm sure you can get a decent amount of, how do I say, understanding of what is going on so that you can respond to your superiors accordingly, you know?
Yeah. All right. So let's make this very simple. The man is going to be
Okay.
safe. You're all going to be free to leave. I want the hostage upon exiting the door to come to his right, and you all will go to your left. Get on your horses and get out of town. Simple as that.
Senor,
Easy
I
enough.
have to counter offer that. We are going to have to go to our horses, which we don't necessarily remember where we put. And if there is a horse
You don't remember where you put your horses?
missing-
Oh,
Listen,
shit.
if there is a horse missing, they are outside of the bank. But if there is a horse missing, that is when complications will start to arise, no?
Well, not necessarily. Like I said, you folks go to the left, horses comes to the right. You get your horses wherever they're at, and that's quite literally it.
And
Make sure you keep
our
your guns there,
horses
fellas.
are there. You have not moved them or anything.
Yeah, because there's
Not a single deputy here has touched a horse besides our own.
They could just shoot us when they walk out if they wanted to.
Beautiful. Okay. Give me a moment to confirm with my compañeros, and I will get back to you in just a second. No.
All right, go on. Fact of the matter is, we can't try anything.
Hey, no. We'll let it slide.
Okay,
They fucked
Senor
up the bank
Abner.
robbery. They can't leave the hostage. We're getting late.
Yep.
You hear me, correct?
Yep, loud and clear.
We're going to be walking out. Hostage is again fine. We have not hurt him. We are going to be handing him to you to the
How's it
right.
going, fella? You might
looks
want to
like
get
you
out of here.
instructed.
Martial law.
We're going to be getting on our horses and leaving. And
Okay.
again, to my understanding, you are not going to be chasing, correct?
Nope. No one here is going to be chasing.
Beautiful. We are going to be walking out right now.
Okay.
Let's go. Let's go.
Come over here. To the right. Yep, there you go. All right.
I like the uniform. Jesus.
I don't know if I like it, but...
All right, you can put your hands down and
topic
stay
for
right here.
another day.
Why'd you fuck all the way off? Could y'all give me a little room to get on my horse, please? Yep, that's what I was waiting for.
Take your time, don't worry.
I don't know if
Shut
we're
the fuck
taking our
up.
time. Let's
Goddamn.
go. Come on, let's go.
Let's go.
All right, well.
Well. Yeah, well.
Hey, all right, Kevin?
Yeah, I'm all right.
Man, fuck those people.
Appreciate that, y'all.
Of course.
Yeah. So what are they complaining about? Their dynamite don't work?
They waterlogged. It looked like
I
something.
guess, yeah.
They
I guess
bought it from somebody that quite literally
Nice.
pissed on it or something.
Howdy.
Let's go to the office.
How you doing?
Is anybody hurt?
No. Nobody's hurt, and they didn't. If you need to use the bank, they failed.
Yeah, I saw them right out. I was just checking, make sure nobody was hurt and needed medical.
No, we're good. They failed at the bank, so the bank's still open if you need it.
Oh, well, that's a plus.
Yeah.
I do have some money to deposit.
Yeah, you might be able to deposit that. I'll check. You just tried to rob it. Oh, they did not. Yeah, no, they scared away each other.
They'll be alright.
Oh, you still can't deposit it?
No, I can't. I guess they scared Tom over there said they scared off the teller.
Alrighty.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah.
Yeah, y'all should stay safe out there.
Yep. Freaking rain. Can't believe I stopped in the middle of my paperwork for that nonsense.
Yeah, it's all right. We should thank whoever's selling them that dynamite.
Alright, maybe now I can finish my report.
Oh, yeah. I got the fingerprint from that robbery.
Okay. They hurt you, take anything from you?
Thankfully, no. To both of those.
Fantastic.
There, Abner, if you want to let that report go for 1 second, put the evidence in there, and then it'll give it right back to you.
Go ahead. So, give me a bit of a rundown of what exactly transpired. How do they get you from point A to point B?
Well, I'm gonna be completely honest with you, and it was probably why I was.
That's all yours.
So easily picked up. I was a little drunk, Not gonna lie to you. Don't really remember quite where I was or where they got me from. All I really remember was when we were arriving in the Blackwater and told me to get in the bank, and that was about it. Kind of sat in the corner the whole time. Didn't really speak to me too much.
Okay, where do they get you?
I have no idea. Like I said, I was pretty damn drunk.
Okay, that's all right. So they ain't hurt you? They ain't
So
taking anything from
reset
you?
on the
No,
this fella's
nothing
name
like
isn't
that,
Dexter.
thankfully.
They said my
Yeah, it's
coerced
not
you
him.
into being
Okay.
a hostage.
Possibly. I have no idea.
All right. Well, it is all. I'm glad you're okay. They didn't hurt you any. That's good. That is all I'll be needing.
Alrighty.
You take care of yourself now.
As well. Thank you very much.
Do I need to put a description? Is there?
Okay.
No. You don't need to put in the description. We got it in other places. Just basically put any sort of details you might have found. The fingerprints you got, what your fingerprints were on, that sort of thing.
Charges, I assume.
Oh yeah. Charges, of course, first degree murder, torture, even. I just put first degree murder.
Okay, them. I know at least 4 of them.
We do max charges or just leave it the way it is for right now?
Just leave it the way it is for now. Someone else will pick it up.
All right. I can add a transcription of the telegram we got for it. Oh, Chevalier is requesting check-ins.
Let's see. Was this Edward? Man, I really pissed them off, huh?
I was gonna say, you're gonna get your ass kicked by them one of these days.
Well, I don't even say anything that bad, did I?
You just called them black cats. They don't like black cats, albeit black
In a way,
cats.
they don't like black cats.
Because
Because 2 of them got apprehended by a fucking cougar.
by a cougar, yeah.
One of the
told them
one of the senior rangers even sent us a tip about them kidnapping somebody at a strawberry.
All right.
Try, albeit we 2 of the ladies, Rye and Jinx, don't have fingerprints for, I believe. We'll try to coerce them one day. Rye seems more reasonable than Jinx, albeit Jinx didn't spink that much.
Do we know they were there?
Yes. Rye only knows my last name, hence why Abner, and only Abner, was mentioned. Lola is always there. Cross has that ridiculous bolt action with the orange-yellow wrapping on it, and the others I did not see. Jinx, she's another lady, black corset with white lining. There's also Norman McCain. There's also, that might have been that fellow we was speaking to. What's his name?
I have no idea what his name is.
Trying to remember. He should be on the dossier file. Let me look. I guarantee you he was there because he said something in Spanish.
Guess who we got picking this safe?
Who we have?
Norman McCain, left middle finger.
McCain, right.
Norman! It was him!
He ain't on here. Oh. Okay, hold on. I can go back through reports. Annisburg. You was there in Annisburg. I remember this.
All right, there we go. So listen down who the fingerprint belongs to, so now I can add Norman McCain to the, the list. Do we know Lola was there?
You see, I guarantee you she was there. I didn't hear her. I'm pretty sure I'd seen two ladies, one being Rye, the other most likely being Lola.
It could be. We'll leave it as a wonderful question unless we're positive it's her.
Annisburg shootout with Black Cats. Here we go. Mateo. There it is. Mateo. He was there.
Mateo Reyes?
Yep.
Perfect. Make sure we add him to the dossier file.
Yes, he needs to be added.
All right, there we go. I updated Norman McCain in the file there. Saw yours again.
Right.
Good job, fellas. We did it.
We did it.
Three men stopped 6 people robbing a bank.
Pat yourself on the back. You didn't get shot. You angered the hell out of Rice.
All right. Do I need to change this incident to wanted? I assume, or no? The incident, like abbreviation for this ABC killer.
What about the abbreviation?
What is it?
For ABC?
Yeah, I was looking through the investigation in progress file, and a lot of them have like W in brackets, not incident. Should I put W for wanted?
Oh,
Or?
W. Yeah, W for wanted. If there's someone's wanted in the, if you know who it is that's wanted, it's just wanted. Yeah.
All right.
Because we know who ABC is. ABC is ABC. We don't know exactly who he is, but we know him enough to know that he's wanted as fuck.
Okay. And so I assume I just add this in here to the investigation in progress linked files.
Yes. So you look it up the file, and then you make sure to add it to the report, and then the file should automatically be preserved after that point. As soon as you officially add it, the file will be preserved. If you know what I mean.
Yep. All right, it's in there. Do you want me to archive the original file or just leave it?
No. Just leave it.
All right.
If any files need to be archived, you don't want to archive anything in an active investigation. Because when you archive something, the person it doesn't show up as them being wanted for the crime. Any archived files take away the wanted status from that file.
Okay, I see. All right, well, the report's in there if you want to take a look at it. In the meantime, I'm going to Valentine to lay my head down. Go to my hotel.
All right. Give a little gander.
Okay.
Telegram transcript. All right, perfect. I'm just going to adjust this a little bit, add this the stuff at the end of your incident report to the additional details at the end. So we're just going to take what you wrote about the victim and then put it down underneath in the additional notes. That way we have like something when it comes to that sort of thing. And then we want to basically just make a look at it. When you get to Valentine, give it a gander. See what I changed? That's sort of what we're looking for.
All right. Yeah, I'll take it easy.
Yep, have a good one. Good work today.
Freaking A. No, I can't use that one. Good job today. Thank you. Freaking tired. Today was definitely more relaxed than the last Colt stream, but you know, it's good to not be going like 100 miles per hour at all times. And they also kind of, it's kind of like RP wise good for Colt since he's just got shot the last time he was on duty. Kind of cool. I found the latest victim for the ABC killer. I'm gonna have to give. I'm pretty sure that one of those bank robbers used to play a ranger named Marion. I'm gonna have to give her a hard time. Let's go see what he did to this document real quick.
Anyone in there? I can't see through the glass here.
Yes. How can I help you, sir?
You wouldn't happen to be a undersheriff, would you?
I'm not. No, I'm just a good old deputy. An off-duty one.
Ah,
yes, I'm
damn.
just a deputy.
Do you know if there are any undersheriffs around?
Any particular reason?
The marshal's office. They told me I needed to speak to one for an interview.
Oh, all right. Yeah, hold on. Let me look. Yes, there is one. What you'll want to do is send a tip in to law.
All right.
Saying that requesting an interview with the undersheriff or sheriff. There is currently one on duty. I'm not sure what they're up to currently, but if you just want to send a tip in and then add your telegram in there, so they can get back to your name and telegram.
So, would it be wise to title that non-emergency so people don't freak out?
I mean, I don't think people are going to freak out. Just just put like potential cadet looking for an interview.
All right. You wouldn't happen to have any, advice, would you?
Answer the questions honestly, and not in a way that's going to, not in a way where you're just trying to say the right answer. You know what I mean? They'll see right through that. What was your?
I'll keep that in mind.
What was your name?
Jameson Miller.
Jameson Miller, pleasure to meet you. Name's Colt Garrett. I'm actually I just became a deputy a few days back.
Well, it's a pleasure to meet you, Mr. Colt. I'll be on my way now. I'm gonna head over to the telegram office over there.
All right.
All right, you have a good day.
Yep. I do believe the undersheriff that's on duty is the undersheriff of Saint Denis, I want to believe. So
All right,
she
yeah, I
might
was
be
told
in Rhodes area. I'm not sure.
I was told I should probably ride through Rhodes over to Saint Denis because I heard they had a really good office over there. So
right. So I would definitely send that tip in and then maybe take a ride to Rhodes and see if there's anybody around.
Yeah, sure. Thank you.
Yep. Just make sure you add your name and telegram number so the undersheriff can get back to you whenever she's available.
Of course.
Yep.
All right. Thanks again.
I'm not looking at that. Nope, I'm off duty. Not looking at it. Be gone. Someone just come out of that? What the frick? Oh, you came through the back. I was like, where did you come from?
We have moonshine or Bond's delivery from North Bayou.
Yeah, I'm actually about to lay my head down. I just came by to check paperwork because Hooper changed something on mine. I just want to see what he updated.
Gotcha.
A potential cadet just came in wanting to know there was another sheriff on duty. I basically just told him that there was and to send a tip in, and to maybe head to Rhodes and see if they might be down there.
Perfect.
All right. I'm going to bed.
Alrighty. Wait, how are you feeling, by the way? Much better?
Yeah, I got
Okay,
stitches
good.
taken out today, and today is kind of a not as shooty kind of day. Although I did end up finding the ABC killer's most recent victim, so.
Yeah, I saw all those tips.
It is what it is, I guess.
Yeah.
I have ideas of where the next one could be if they stick to West Elizabeth.
Mm-hmm.
Seem to be.
If you have any ideas, let Love or Reddy know. They're both very keen on this case.
All right. Next time I'll see him, if I remember, I'll bring it up.
Alrighty, you take care.
Yep.
Have a good night.
You too.
I'm also gonna go through this back door. Have a good one.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you missed a failed attempt at a bank robbery in Blackwater.
Oh, it was failed?
Yeah, it was the Black Hats. They couldn't get the dynamite to light. They had a hostage, so Abner was like, I tell you what, you just let the hostage go, we'll just let you leave.
Oh my goodness. Of course that is. Well,
all right.
I don't even know what to say to that. That's embarrassing for them.
Yeah, I know. I was like, man, I had to stop my paperwork for this, and you can't even get the dynamite to light. All right, take it easy.
You too.
Okay. Not as shooty. I couldn't think of a better word. Goodness gracious. I've been sitting in this chair for too long, man. All right. But that don't look good. That don't look good at all. Okay, fine. Alrighty. That is going to be it for tonight's stream. I'll be playing Ellis Wade tomorrow. Until next time.